I'm pretty sure I'm live. Just gonna get the word out to a few people. Alright, let me know how everything sounds, you know, all that stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, I think I'm just about ready to start the run itself. I'm just gonna scoot this over a little bit. I'm wondering if I should try a different brightness, actually. The brightness is looking kind of wonky. Alright. Hey, to the viewers there, how does the audio sound, or can you hear anything at all? Alright, awesome. In that case, I think we're about to get started. So, just a little bit of background. This is like one of my favorite DS games. I was a huge Bakugan fan as a kid, just because that was kind of the big thing at my childhood. And so, yeah, I love this game to pieces. I've done speedruns of this game before, but this is the first one that I'm streaming. And then, let's see, the other thing is that this is also, oh, where's I going with this? Oh yeah, So the leaderboard on speedrun.com doesn't have any, uh, shoot. Oh, it doesn't have any runs submitted, so I'm gonna try and do this. I've got a little bit of a strategy, and we're gonna see what happens. This could be 5 hours, or it could be like 8 or 9, so don't be afraid of tuning out for a while. Alright. So one thing cool about the speedrun rules of this game is that you get to enter your name and do that kind of character customization stuff uh, before the run timer starts. So just hit random a few times and see what happens. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, next one's for sure. We keep whatever we get. Alright. And that's how it be. Hey, well, it's good to have you, Lego bot. Alright. Getting ready to start the timer in 3, 2, and 1. What the? Oh, hold up. Oh, it was running, I just couldn't see it. Oh, alright. I see what I did wrong now. We'll get it right eventually. I hope. Trying to find a good place to sneak this window. Alright. 8 minutes in, and we're finally starting. There we go. Yo, Red K. How you doing? Alright. Let's see if this will work this time, and... Yep, there we go. Alright, so I don't know how long this is gonna be. I'm expecting at least a few hours, but... Like, if the story speedrun itself is 2 hours, then 100% could very well be like 3 to 5. I think the record on the Wii version of this game is like 7 hours, but the DS version doesn't have a record, which means auto world record, unless I die in the process, but it's not too likely, right? There you go. Thanks, Red K. This is like tied for the easiest world record in the world, with probably a lot of other things, but yeah, I don't know what other or what those other things would be, but it's definitely tied with them. This is one of the 2 games in which I'm actively involved in the speedrunning community. Time to see if my camera falls over for this. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I'm using the clipboard just because it was falling over a lot. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so one of the interesting things about the speedrun is that you hardly really play the game the way it was intended. Well, kinda. Depends on what you mean by intended. Because you use a very intended mechanic, which is double standing when you land 2 Bakugan on the same card. I should have done something there. Alright. I just need the muscle memory to hit me, that's all. I'm remembering it all now. So this game is Bakugan Battle Brawlers for the Nintendo DS. It came out in, I don't know what year this came out in, probably like 2007, 2008 maybe. But it is among my favorite DS games, not because it's good, but just because of nostalgia. So yeah, this is what like normal battling looks like. There are different things that'll appear on that bottom screen, like different little mini games, but we probably won't be seeing too much of that just because of what I'm trying to do this run at least. Because this is the cool mechanic. So when they throw theirs, you can go blow them onto another card. Then from there you can go to your next one and do that. Oh yeah, so each match is a first to 3 and or first to 3 cards, and to win a card you either have to beat an opponent on it in one of those mini games, which are usually easy. Although usually what you're gonna do is just double stand, which is when you get 2 Bakugans on the same card, because that just kind of saves time. The threat with that is that they can do the same thing too, and so almost every match is going to end 2-2. Like even some of the earliest ones will end 2-2, but then the later ones will also end 2-2. All right, there we go. So, in this kind of situation, when you've got two, you just throw out, take the card, and that's the game. Very long, a little bit tedious. But, it'll probably be going faster with all the battle skipping, or at least I think. I was considering not battle skipping for this run, actually, because you get more money if you 3-0 your opponent, which isn't really hard in this game. But you also get, like, a big bonus of money from, like, just winning a tournament overall, and that's, like, 3 straight matches, 4 straight matches, one of them's, like, 8 straight matches. And so... Oh yeah, money is important because this is a 100% run, and in 100% you have to beat the game, get all of the cards, and then get all of the different Bakugan. It's a very long unlock process for most of these, but... or for most of the later Bakugan, I guess. The first, like, 90% of them you unlock just, like, by going through the game. But then, each of, like, the main cast from the anime is... or has their own, like, signature Bakugan that doesn't have any replicas or anything like that. And so the only way to get it is through some, like, post-game stuff that just kind of takes a while. Let's see, what else am I forgetting to explain? Oh yeah, so there's... let's see. Oh yeah, so there's also tag team battles and battle royales, in which a lot of battling ends up occurring just because instead of having to sit through 2 throws, you have to sit through 4. And so if you can reduce the number of turns that have to happen, then you'll be able to save a good amount of time. And that's most of this game, just double stand, save time, don't throw. The third step is harder than it sounds. There's so many times when a run can be, like, on world record pace and either let's see, there's a few different things that can happen to just, like, kill a run, and the first one is the tag team tournament, which is luckily only the second part of the game, so in most runs you can just reset. But later in the game, there's a tournament called the Master Cup, in which everything is pretty high level, but one thing that is a little bit higher level than I would prefer is the player AI. And so when it's 2-2 and you have something on a card, instead of going for just, like, a random card most of the time, which will favor you if you can influence it, the computers will use a special shot, which will just instantly take the card that you're on if they're one of 2 types. And there's 6 types total, so that's like a third of the... or in theory it's a third. I think in practice it's more like an eighth-ish, or like a fourth, I'd say. But yeah. I'll probably use special shots a lot in the Battle Royale and Tag Team tournaments, which are the second and third of the 6 tournaments. This one right here is the first. It's I'm sorry, Rioiner. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm very happy to have you here. For those in chat who don't know, this guy is the world record holder right now, right? On any percent? Whereas I think I fall like third place-ish. Pronounce it however it is. Alright, alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just call you Reiner in that case. Oh, one card that's also gonna actually we'll get there when we get there. I'll explain that later. Because there are some things that are more difficult to explain, and so early in a run, I think it's better just to talk about them later. Because talking to the mic is pretty much how I plan to keep myself awake for however long this ends up taking. You know, maybe I should beat your any percent time. I think that any percent is probably something I'll find myself doing at some point or another. Like, after I get this, if I'm ever streaming again, it'll probably be any percent of this game. And that's mostly just because 100% is going to be a lot longer. Like, some games will have any percent be like, however, it'll maybe if any percent an hour, then 100% is like 2 hours. Or if any percent is 2 hours, then yeah, if any percent's 2 hours and 100%'s 3 hours, that kind of thing. But in this game, I think that, well, right now the record for any percent is close to the 2 hour barrier, and then 100% is probably going to be like the 5 hour. Yeah, I'm using DroidCam. Alright, so now we got tag team, which is the quickest way to kill run, but even if it were to just go in all the worst ways, I think I'll just still keep going. Just finish this run, and then if I think there's a lot of improvement time, then I might do it again on like a different day, but well, I guess either way, there's probably going to be a lot of improvement time. Haven't been super quick on menus, but oh yeah, so there are also arena cards in this game, and as you've noticed, there are a lot of um there we go. There are a lot of kind of stage hazards, I guess, is how I'd put them, because I'm a Smash player. But because of all that stuff, there's also some stuff you can grab. Some of it will just like boost your G power, which I'll just get into later, and then some of it can actually be like pretty helpful. And one of those helpful things is actually something I just got. They're these little cards. You can kind of see one right there. And they fill up, or they have various different effects, but the one I got fills up your special shot. And I don't think it's randomized, but special shot with either red or brown, also known as Pyrus or Subterra, can be just like a quick card steal. Ah. Alright. So one thing about tag team is that if it's your teammate, then you can just skip. And sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. It's pretty random. That time I got lucky to just win 2 straight, because that meant the whole match was 2 turns. But sometimes, uh, actually it might be, depending on your opponents, because I feel like a lot of times later rounds are where time just, like, disappears off of, uh, your teammate just, like, losing 2 straight. Hey, TJ, how you doing? I think my viewer count might be because I uh, posted about this in the Bakugan speedrunning Discord. Oh yeah, so another thing, I think it happened in the last match actually, is if 2 teammates land on the same card as each other, then It's called a no good, and whoever was there first stays, and whoever wasn't there first goes back. But if it's you landing yourself on 2 cards, then you can still double stand. And also the reason I'm blowing is because by blowing into the microphone, you can make your opponents bounce, which is really useful if you want to kind of keep them away from whatever you're trying to do, which is usually just going to be double standing, but in tag battles and battle royales, it usually ends up being closer to just trying to get them on their own cards. At least their first ones on their own cards. Because most of the opponents in this game, actually all of them, are based off of like characters and whatnot from the anime. World record, for 100% it doesn't exist. And then for any percent, it's like 2 hours and 2 minutes, I think. Just said a couple weeks ago, actually. Here we go. Has that guy landed on his own teammate every time? Oh no, he hasn't because of the first first match, or his first turn. Yeah, his first turn. Also, the win's guaranteed from right here. It just kind of depends on how fast we want the win to be. All right, it'll be a little bit slower, but I don't think it'll be too slow because there are 2 types of cards in this game. Well, kind of three types, I guess. The first type is gay cards, which have a few different variants, but in the end they just add to this number down here. And then the second type is ability cards, and oh my gosh, dang it. I forgot something. So there's an ability card that will instantly skip the fighting phase. And that ability card is really useful because it basically means it's just like an instant time saver as long as you have more power than them. So yeah, that wasn't necessarily the best round, but I feel like in tag sometimes a win is a win and you just kind of take what you get. But yeah, I've had a really good RNG so far. But yeah, I'll probably be doing a lot of card shopping in between tournaments just because part of 100% is all cards. But I think that I'm just gonna get the ones that I specifically need until later, I guess, in a run where I'll be getting like anything and everything. Because post game, or at least what I expect post game to be, is you unlock what you haven't unlocked already, and then you're just money farming. Alright, that was really good luck right there. Alright. Normally I would double stand right here, which is when you land on the same card as your opponent, for those of you who've popped in. But I usually like to play it a little safer in a tag team just because there's so much variance. Oh man, that was... Yo! Aegis Ice, how you doing? I almost threw that match right there on many different occasions. How long do you think 100% will take? Let's see. I am estimating... Let's see. It's a good question. I'm estimating 5 hours right now. Maybe 4. Yeah, I think 4 would be... Actually, no, definitely 5. Just at the pace I'm going through the story at. Maybe with like a world record pace story and then like a pretty good post game, you could get it down to 4 or like 4:30. But I'd say 5 is more of what's expected. That could definitely end up being longer. It just kind of depends on how much money I'll be able to make. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Nathan Blue Tornado. Yeah, any percent is actually a pretty fun run. It's on the shorter side. Well, I wouldn't say it's on the shorter side. It's still like 2.5 hours ish, but I'd definitely say it's worthwhile. It's very fun if you enjoy the game. Oh, I haven't been super active in speedrunning recently, but I do. My two favorite speedrunning games are this, and then Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games for the DS, which has a like genuine story mode. Like it's weird. See, maybe I'll turn up the game audio a little bit. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's good. Oops, wrong one. This split and the next split of the game are the only parts where you really want to be, or where it actually matters which Bakugan you choose. Because once you get back into the one-on-ones around like a little bit close to the halfway point of the run. Yo, you guys see this? Aw, dang it. That was weird. Sometimes if they get stuck like that, they can run out of stamina, which is something they put in the game just so if the AI broke, then you wouldn't have to sit through everything. Nice little addition they have. But there's one exception to that, and that is in special shots. Oh, I hate this. Alright. Yeah, those can be scary. Oh yeah, I guess I should explain the three different kinds of the cards. So, dang. Anyway, there's gate cards which have gold, silver, and copper, and each style just has their own type of minigame. That's it. Then next there is, haha. The next type is ability cards, which have three different variants, and they're the kind that you use like in the fighting phase. There is blue, which boosts your G power, and that just gives you like a better starting position during the fight phase, or during the minigame. And then there's also uh, green cards, which either cancel boosts or just skip the minigame entirely and give it to whoever has the highest G power, which is a card I will use a lot in the next like 30 minutes of the run. There's a split. Just because it's really the Bakugan you get in this game, or like the signature one, is super nice to have because it can just uh it has super high power. And so especially if you like upgrade it later in the game or something like that. Alright, just stocking up on a few things I think are gonna come in handy later. Wow, that was pretty cool. Yeah, so there's some cutscenes here. They don't really matter. What matters is this, which I think is probably the hardest part of the game. Well, maybe this or like the final tournament. Because everyone is just loaded in the final tournament. But in this, if you get into battles and so this is one-on-one on one-on-one. It's 4-player free-for-all. And it can be a pain, dude. Because one thing that I didn't really show off in the team tournament, just because I was skipping all the matches, is that your teammates or like any other players who aren't involved can add like a little bit of support during the fighting phase, which normally isn't like too big of a deal because each side has like one person cheering for them. But darn, in this, if you're up 2-0 to 0-0, everyone's just gonna gang up on you, and so whoever you're against will just have like a ton of power. I'm thinking about if I want to take a risky move right here. Thinking that I probably don't. But the reason I use, or the reason I switched to this Bakugan is because it has the lowest G power in the game. And the reason that's good is because the card I have, or the gate card I used, swaps the 2 players. And so if it's like you versus someone's ace, which pretty much every opponent has because they're all uh, based off of characters in the anime, which all have their own signature Bakugan. Yeah, if you have that thing against their thing and you swap on them, then you have such a lead that no card in any of the computer decks can actually save them. So that's a good way to steal a win. But stealing wins is only really important in the uh, second and third tournament, I'd say. After that, it doesn't really matter. Because after that, you're just double standing the whole game. In theory, the fighting phase doesn't need to happen uh, once you're past the third tournament of the game. Monster Hunter Rise came out yesterday? Oh, it did. Yeah, I remember TJ being hyped about that. I've not really played any Monster Hunter games, but I tried the demo for Rise and it was pretty fun. Me, TJ, and Zerg all played it. Yeah. Normally I'd try and get this guy away from me, but I think right now it's optimal to just fight him. Because I win here and the match is over. Also, one other thing, you can see that the card has a picture of the same Bakugan that I'm using, and if that's the case, you get double the bonus from landing on it. Although, character cards, as they're often called, are only gold, and you have to have 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 copper card. But yeah, all the gold cards are character cards, actually. And then all the silver cards only grant, like, boosts. They don't have any other effect, and then all the copper cards do weird stuff. Yo, what's up? Due date face. Thanks for contributing to the view count. Let's see. Oh, that didn't send me where I wanted to be. Yeah, you'll notice there's a lot of background items, and some of them are pretty useful. Although I guess the definition of useful in Bakugan is lets you steal cards, pretty much. Or steal games. If he lands on the same card as me, he's dead. Yeah, look at that. 190 versus 470. I guess it's kind of hard to see. And then they get switched. Oh yeah, that's another thing. There are a bunch of green cards that just give like a specific Bakugan 200. And so if you don't have a 200 lead on someone's ace, then you just leave it. because if you're lower than them when you use the card that I just used, they win. And you pretty much need to win every single match that you're in, at least in this phase. Because if you lose, that's one more Bakugan you gotta throw, which is one more turn cycle, which is 4 more turns. But yeah, if you watched the show as a kid, Pat Nerd, but also you'll probably recognize like most of these guys if you watched season 1. Because this game at least is like only based on season 1. Come on. That was not what I needed it to be. Really low on stamina, but I made it. That was a little bit of a time waste, but not the worst thing in the world, especially when sometimes you can get like a free special shot out of that, which will just let you steal a match. The reason I made him bounce right there was because I knew they'd come back to my card, whereas if they bounced off of my Bakugan, then they might have like spun and landed on the card next to me. Oh yeah, another thing about ability cards is that on your deck of 3, you get to use each one once per battle, with the exception of a card that restores them. But I'm not running that card that restores them because I like to run the power swap instead. But ability cards honestly mean like almost nothing in this run, because they can only be used during battle, and battles are not going to happen very much. Is that his second? Oh no. That's bad. So right here, I just need someone to land on me, and I need to win. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't want to skip whatever match involves Klaus, I think is his name. Because if you just won 2 in a row, then I don't want to try and chance it again. That'd just be not smart. Especially when it hardly means anything. Because chancing it all you want is pretty fine in doubles because your teammate will win like half the time. But in a battle royale, if you just, well, you do want to chance it every time, that situation initially is more harmful than helpful to you. Yeah, you can see the little P3, P4 logos down there. and that just means that they're supporting. Normally I get destroyed in that minigame, because I'm actually not 100% sure of how it works, but it looks like it makes sense. So in an any percent run, I would go to the shop more often to upgrade some of my Bakugan, but in 100%, every bit of money counts, because the post game is you unlocking whatever Bakugan are left and then buying all of them and buying all the cards. Let's see. Oh yeah, but the idea with my card layout is silver card is for Leonidas, which is the main Bakugan, at least in this game. And since it's already the thing with the like one of the highest like power stats, you're pretty much never too worried about losing a battle if you try and skip it. I actually messed up big time and I didn't realize it. I mixed up those two cards. It's gonna screw me. Well, maybe it won't screw me too hard if this person lands on me. It doesn't look like they want to. Hola, due date face. Alright, I got super lucky there. Because if you've ever played with like the Bakugan toys themselves, you understand that they have a magnet like on the bottom of them, and when that magnet pulls down, they open. Oh, but actually, yeah, it does work pretty similarly in this game. And so if you get something to land like right on top of the card versus if something like bounces, that can be a couple seconds, but also if they bounce, they could end up on like a different card. For those wondering, um, shoot. On the character customization screen, which is before the timer starts, just because of how the rules are, uh, there's a randomize button, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna hit it 10 times, and then the 11th time is what I get. So I definitely didn't get the luck of the draw. Alright. Should I turn the volume up a little bit on the DS? Or does it sound kind of weird? Or like, is it muffled? Because I know sometimes when you like try and play audio into audio, it just kind of sucks. It gets all like choppy and stuff. Maybe I'll have it on for like, right, this is all the way up. And after this battle, I'm gonna put it back down. Oh, they're all against me. Ah. Yeah, so for that little sequence, the bar or the audio was all the way up. I shouldn't have let that happen. But yeah, if it sounded alright while the audio was all the way up, or maybe in a part with like more music, because that section is just kind of like electrical sounds. Alright, if it's better when it's all the way up, then I'll keep it like this for a little bit. This one I'm going to let happen just because neither of them are a threat yet. But Julie, the AI assigned to player 2, is absolutely a pain in this run. Let's see if there's anything I can shoot at. If this gives me a special shot, then that's game. Not what I wanted. Definitely not what I wanted. That was actually worst case scenario. So that card lets me rethrow. Normally I wouldn't use it because it's a time waster, but here it is important to me that I land on my own card. Oh, I thought I was dead right there. Because you can see up in that corner, you can see your special shot meter. And it's full right now. Yeah, almost an hour in. This is actually a little percent pace. Normally an hour is like the kind of where you're at like during the match after this. But part of that is in my runs, I often end up just oh, I usually end up like going to the shop and buying some other Bakugan. And the reason I haven't done that is because when I do that so I can level them up, so I have 3 different things with a special shot on my team. And also so I can have them all the same color, because a same attribute deck, attribute is this game's word for color, is pretty beneficial because there are a lot of cards that are like mostly beneficial to one attribute and then like not as much to others. And so you don't have to worry about landing the right thing on the right card. That was a level up, but I actually didn't want it to happen. Alright, that's a split. Normally I think I should be putting another split in between the 3rd and the 4th. But for this point in the game, I don't think it's, or for a run like this a speed run, I guess it's not the biggest deal. Because the whole split is just like this one match. So the reason I did that is because that little silver token with the S gives you a special shot, which I plan on using for a little bit of, basically a little bit of coverage. A special shot that KOs them will take up about the same amount of time as just double standing. But you saw that number right there, right? That's a 600. If I ever have to like deal with that thing, then I just get swamped. And so, well, you actually don't have to deal with it. I'm going to deal with it right here. Yeah, so that knocks them right off and gets you a free card. You can totally whiff it. You can blow into the mic to make them jump, which is something that is going to come in handy later in the run. But even if they jump, sometimes they can still hit you, so. Yeah, this guy is the only character that doesn't appear in the anime. He was he was he was designed specifically for this game, and his character is supposed to be like the kind of character that is like literally everyone in their first Pokemon game where they have one thing that's like OP, and then the rest of their stuff kind of sucks. But they also wanted this guy to be challenging, so they made his second and third Bakugan like pretty high power, and then they made his ace just like loaded. Oh, this actually might not be good for me. Oh, well, I guess if it's that one, I could win either way, because I think that card is the power swap. But most of the time what you want is a quick and easy double stand, because that gets you the same reward as actually fighting them, and it takes about a minute less. One thing we're about to have to deal with that does take up a little bit of time is going to be actually I think it's this very next match. We're back to one-on-ones now, but one thing is that the special shot for the water attribute, otherwise known as Aquas, gives them infinite stamina on their throw. And so that means if they decide that they want to go on an adventure and pick up every darn thing in the stadium, then they very well can. And that's just like that is the definition of like the worst thing that could happen, because they can waste like 3 minutes on what's normally like a 10-second or 15-second throw. like that one was a pretty slow throw, and that's like, what was that, like 10 seconds? Also, after 5 turns, you automatically get a special throw. So, some of the opponents in this round are actually, or some of the opponents are actually pretty hard to deal with because you have to make sure that you don't get like KO'd instantly by their special subtraction. Alright, that was weird. But yeah. One thing about Battle Royale in teams is that you very well can just like dominate everyone. And like if you're good enough, then it's a free win. But in singles, your plan is simply to your plan is to double stand 3 times because you get the first throw, which is low key like a really bad design choice. Because it means there are times when actually it means that after 6 turns, if you do the same thing every time, then you just win. Here's a little bit of an interesting strategy, because not all games are going to be 3 straight double stands, because this one you have an opportunity for a critical KO. Oh, I know, never mind. I would have had an opportunity, but I messed up, because the Bakugan don't get a special shot until they're level 3. And Serpenoid, the snake-looking one. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Please, please, please. Ah! Yeah, this is actually a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to stretch my back for a little bit. Let them do their thing. As you can see, they're just having the time of their life right here. Ah. Yeah, the only Bakugan that matters a lot is, or the only Bakugan whose order matters a lot at this point of the game is Leonidas, the ace, because he's the only one that gets the critical KO for his special shot. Well, all the fire ones do, but I don't intend for. That's unfortunate. I don't intend for Leonidas to, or not Leonidas. I don't intend for Serpenoid to. Whoa. I don't intend for Serpenoid to ever have to get to level 3. I want him low level. Anyway, that was weird because the timer ran out like while we were basically straight in the middle. And yo, how you doing? How you doing, Reiner? The run's going all right. I didn't have any problems in Brave Battlers, which was good. Yep. And then I haven't had too many problems in all the battles after that. Uh, Jenny or maybe Jules, I can't remember which one's which, decided to take like an hour and a half to with the water special shot, but it wasn't too bad. Ah, yeah, I love Serpenoid. Although I think this thing's only like a 270. I don't know if they have a card that wins this, but I do have a special shot. So if I do just get yoinked, it won't be too bad. Alright, they didn't use it, so that was lucky. But yeah, I use a G power swap with Serpenoid once I get Prevention, which I think is after the second tournament. Yeah, after the second. Oh man, that was rough. Hmm. Wait. Oh, never mind, never mind. What? That sucks. Alright, I've actually got a plan here. I'm just gonna let myself time out, and then I'm gonna use the special shot, because I know she has her special shot right now. And since I don't have any more cards to place, she'd probably end up landing right on top of me. Because normally in this matchup, what I like to go for is I like to put my card as far back as possible, because then you can be under one of the platforms, you know? Yeah, the stupid strat. That was a very unfortunate battle. I feel like that's like as bad as it could have gone with me still winning. Especially when they got that critical KO. That was so obnoxious. Oh yeah, so Chan Li can totally be the end of a run. Because the computers, I think they get their special shot on the like 5th turn, right? Is that what it is, or 4th turn? Whereas the player will get their shot on the uh on turn 6, I want to say, unless like something happens prior. And Chanley and Dan, and also Julie and Billy can hit you with a special shot when it's 2-2, and that's just uh, the end of the match. Oh, UBT. Yeah, UBT's tough. Yeah, yeah, Master Cup is where it's bad. That's where I've lost runs. Actually, last time I was streaming this, I lost a run to Chanley in Master Cup. And I just kind of thought, well, you know, it is what it is. Please don't. Hmm. Stupid stress make it harder. Yeah, or better. Yeah, yeah, better. Yeah. I think if I really want to play it safe in against some of these at least, my best plan would probably be to try and get their ace to land on Serpenoid on the G swap card, and then just use prevention to skip the battle. Oh, one thing I'm forgetting is that uh, once you get to this point, like all of the, I guess I'd call them like the main cast, all their green cards are just like G power boosters. And so if you're in the right spot, or you have a lead of 200 on them, then you can just drop them with prevention. Shoot. Any reason I don't swipe on the touchscreen? I just like the circle pad more. Usually. Yeah, that was scary. I guess that's why you gotta watch the special shots. Wait, so that's fourth shot then. Alright, I can't win that. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, so that went a little bit south, but not south enough. I'm pretty sure this is a match. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is a match where you can uh, line up cards enough that you end up under one of the platforms. Because the reason I think Julie isn't as scary is because that special shot has a pretty hard arc. And with that arc it has, it can... There's a lot of time for you to steer it a little bit. No, no, no. Yeah, a lot of time to steer it, and also the chance of it hitting something like above the ground. I think if I place a card here, whatever ends up on it is safe. Alright, alright. Oh, I should have placed that card the other way. or on the other side. That's actually a kind of difficult stand with the tornado and the trampoline. Alright, best case scenario, she places a gate card. Worst case scenario, oh wait, never mind. Oh, that was her third, I guess. You could have sworn that was Gorham. Because they don't mix up the order, do they? Oh. Alright, alright. So the one before was Gorham. GG. This fight can get this one can get a little bit hectic if you get, or if something gets like scooped by the special shot. But even if that happens, you still, whoa. Yeah, even if something does get scooped by the special shot, you at least have a bit of a chance. Oops. Alright, alright. Oh man. Actually, I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, that might be for the better. Yep. So this one actually went pretty fine. Off the wall. Alright, that's the maximum power. Mm. Sometimes if they're in that kind of spot, I might go for a raw critical KO, but I don't know, maybe I should only do it if they're on like one card slot over. You think it's better to go for a critical KO in that spot? Like if you have the special shot? because I think it's close, but there's just that cutscene with the critical KO is just a little bit long. All right. Come on. Yeah, this part of the Master Cup isn't too bad. I think it's either this in the next or this in the third match. But this is also the cup where you have Chanley and Dan. Neither of those fights are fun. Because this battlefield is just small enough that sometimes in just the right spot, what's happened to me is I'll blow them over, or I'll blow so they don't end up hitting me with a special shot, but then they'll like bounce off the wall and kill me anyway. Oh, I thought I threw it harder. Yo, what? That was unreal. That was unreal, dude. Alright. And that's a quick one. That almost went bad, but Oh yeah, this is the one. For all the viewers watching, this battle is harder than the final boss in my opinion. Unless you cheese it. Or I guess it's kinda cheese, but just the stupid strats. So this is a rare situation where we're actually not wanting them to dodge us. That's a little bit unfortunate. That's not a fun card. If I lose this, I'm screwed. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm fine from here. Oh, I still got hit by that. Alright, yeah. I think as long as you deal with one fight in this, you end up being fine. Then she can double stand and she'll have her special shot next turn. But Chug Juggernaut. Alright, ready for this? We lived it. We freaking lived it. Yeah, so that was good. That was a really good Chinli. The only thing that I think could have gone better was maybe if Fortress had landed on Serpenoid in the first turn, but what ended up happening worked out really well in the end. And I think Aquas trainers, or Aquas, yeah, Aquas. I think they're pretty fine like 4 out of 5 times. But that every once in a while, they use their special shot and just go all over the place. Ooh. That's a little miniature time save right there. Because he could have been all over the place if he'd hit that trampoline on his shot. I think that ended up working out pretty well. Oh yeah, the last turn. Yeah, luckily, the shots don't get too out of hand. But since they have like decreasing speed over time, that means that sometimes they can just get stuck. Yep. Wait, I need to stop that from happening. That was long. Oh. I was not expecting that. I thought I was safe. I think it's definitely better to win here, but if I don't, or if I just spin bad, it'll probably be fine. Because I have special shot next turn. Really? Come on, please. There we go. Yeah, that definitely went rough, but I don't think it went too bad. You know, maybe it's not too bad to have Serpenoid at level 3, because then I don't have to worry about my timing for Leonidas as much if I'm intending to make some kind of special shot play. Although I guess at this point in the game, it's... Yeah, at this point in the game, I feel like the level of Serpenoid doesn't matter too much. As long as it doesn't get up to like 10 or anything. Because as long as you're like more than 200 lower than them, you just have it easy. And I know for a fact that Dragonoid is at like what, 450? Is it higher? Let's see how high it is. 550? Dang. I genuinely believe this is best case scenario. Yeah, look at that, a difference of 300. All right. That's unfortunate. Come on. Alright, not the worst. If I'd missed that and all my progress had gone down the drain though, that would have been rough. Alright. Oh, the next thing I put out is getting special shotted. Alright. Dang it! I was late on the blow. Actually, what card is this? Oh dang, that thing's 430. Hmm. Hmm. No. Alright. I guess that didn't work out the way I thought it would. Oh, there we go. Alright, UBT. Here's to a long one. And we enter the longest, definitely the longest split of the speedrun, at least in any percent. I don't know how long getting all the cards would take. Ooh, that was close, but right here it is looking to be a pretty standard battle. Alright. Oh yeah, turn 4 is when they use the special shot, because that's when their ace is in the lineup. Alright, that's enough fun. Are you serious? got so close. They're doing all this for a double stand, man. But yeah, fun and interactive. My two favorite words. Oh. Well, at least they didn't get stuck, right? Yeah, so it's turn 4 when they do that. So... see, turn 4 would normally be a double stand, but for the fans. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It could have been a lot more catastrophic. This is the one I'm worried about. So I'm thinking, um, I'm thinking I use like Juggernoid and Serpenoid here, and then double stand, they double stand. That's 2 turns, and then with 2 left, oh, but yeah, with 2 left, I use Serpenoid to get just a like quick prevention kill. So maybe actually using the Leonidas here. I didn't want that to happen. So it gets a few more G boosts. Yeah, there we go. And addition. I need this thing to land on my card now. Yeah, what's that gonna put it at? Like 700? 710? I wanna guess. Oh, 690. I actually didn't know that that card activated on the whole field. I thought it was just whoever got it. Alright. Well, I'm up almost 400 on him, so... quick and easy. I did not think this through, did I? Are there any easy special shots lying around? It doesn't look like it. Alright, time to pray. I probably should have landed on their gate card. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, that's bad, but not the worst. Yeah, I think what's optimal for the sub-terra special shot is to just put your card as far back as you can, and then use all the duration of the shot to try and steer it to the side. Can I win this? Alright. I'm trying to think, but I don't think that there's well, there's got to be in theory, but some kind of strategy where you don't have to deal with the threat of their special shot. Alright. No! Threw a little bit too hard. I just happened to hit it right on the magnet. You know, I think the best thing to do here is... Yeah, I think just skip this and hope they throw, like, see, what am I thinking of? Hope they set another gate card. Really? Kind of surprised that missed. Thought it was in for like a minute-long throw. you know, it's a pretty easy win, but was a lot longer than I was hoping it would be. And three straight battles isn't great for any percent, but for 100%, it'll. If I'm winning 3 in a row, it might be fine in the end, because you get that 2 times prize when you. Yeah, the 2 times prize is when you 3-0 them. I'm thinking that trying to 3-0 everyone could be a legit strat for 100%, but I'm pretty sure that if you just like roll through Master Cup a few times, then that's the best way to get money. Unless UBT gives like a ton, because Master Cup is only like 4 matches, whereas this is what is this, like 8, 9? The other thing about UBT is that it's 8 or 9 of like some of the more obnoxious battles, you know? You'll have to deal with Julian Dan, let's see, you'll probably have to deal with Marucho getting a special shot. I feel like it could be. Um, never mind. If Serpenoid, or if you were to not use the Serpenoid strat, then you could try to just level up Leonidas to the point where it'll have enough G power to beat anyone's like 3rd slot. You can try and win games that way, but did not mean for that to happen. I wish there were some special shot tokens available on this map. Because one of the strategies I remember trying on Chan Li in the Master Cup is that it's pretty easy to go and get like one of the special shot tokens on your throw, so you can get one of those, then like get the win with Serpenoid, and then you use the special shot on like the next thing they have that lands, and then you get a double stand. before their fourth turn. I thought that was gonna fly over the card for a sec. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Yeah, that was a pretty clean match. That was good. Good for the timer. Now for this. Alright. If you think about it, if one of Dan's Bakugan, especially Dragonoid, I'm thinking like if specifically Dragonoid lands on that card, dang it, that was so close. It's probably safer, but with 3 cards on, if you get a double stand and then Dan has 1 Bakugan on each of the remaining cards, then let's see, you could place another card, I guess, and then let's see. I don't know where I'm going with this thought. Because I think the computers need their ace to be the one who who's used in the special throw. And so I'm thinking if you just like leave Dragonoid out and just don't engage and make sure Dan doesn't double stand anything with it. At least in the first few turns. Then 4th turn comes around and you get like a double stand or something like that. And then maybe if... Oh, he'd probably have to throw like... No, he wouldn't have to throw an extra card, would he? Or yeah, he would. Yeah, then he throws like an... Oops. If you were to throw an extra card and land something else on that, then you could finish him off, but... Yeah, so maybe you could, like, kind of try to go for that. And if he throws any extra gate cards, then you know you can pretty much get it. And then if he doesn't, then you can just go for, like, normal strats. Alright, so that actually just deconfirmed like all my theories, but oh my gosh. What's good is that we know he gets that shot on his third turn now. Although he won't use it if you don't have anything on the field. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really get us anywhere. I think that in the end of the day, one way or another, you just have to deal with that special shot. You know, find the spot on the map, I guess, where you can have him miss without like bouncing back and hitting you. I don't think I can spin hard enough to win this. Never mind. I will never understand double inputs, like ever. Because it feels like you can push them harder, but then they can just like push back and then like wipe you. But it never just feels like you're having to deal with something that's hitting twice as hard. It's either like 10 times as hard or it's like weaker. Oh, mashing start a little too much. Alright, this should be a pretty clean... that is a high throw, holy cow. This is looking to be a pretty clean battle. That's good. gosh. And I'm leaning too hard. There we go. Alright, so that was pretty clean actually. That was a good one. I feel like this battle has never been hard. Really? Oh, there's a special token. That makes me wonder, maybe there's, like, a potential strategy against Dan there. Yeah, maybe on your, oh, you could have, like, Serpenoid for your first throw. Yeah, yeah. Kill something with the Serpenoid, then as long as you got uh, your special shot during the throw, then you can just like bonk whatever he throws out next. Then you're up 2-0, and you can afford to take the critical KO. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. No. Dang it. He got thrown around enough. He had like, oh, what? Oh, man. That's a tough card. Dang, I actually played that minigame pretty good. Yeah, I think in the future I need to remember just to probably just be best to oh yeah, make sure I have a gate card next to whatever I'm trying to land on. Because even with like all the luck in the world, you can't really the that is the one annoying part of this battle. If the AI decides it doesn't want you to double stand, then there's not much you can do. Because it's already, or because the special shot can't be altered by other players' inputs. Alright. That's the UBT in, wow, only 38 minutes. I feel like normally UBT is like a 45-minute-ish endeavor. Oh, I dropped my stylus. Where'd it go? Or my stylus, where'd it go? Shoot. Oh, I found it. That could have been bad. Oop. You go for all the yummy munchies. $670. See, so if my card puts me more than 200 above him, then I should be good. Yo, Sporks here. What's up? So this is right at the end of the game, but I'm doing a 100% run because there aren't any on the leaderboards. Alright, that's 1 out of 3. Yo, they've got an ultimate tournament at the same place as the P+. Dang, I guess I'll have to go then. this is the most brutal card in the game. Gives me plus 10, gives him plus 400. You can drive? Alright, sick. Oh, that was lucky, dude. That was lucky. I'm already behind my PB, so I'm not gonna try and, like, submit this as my own, what is it? As my own any percent run, but... for practice tonight, I don't know, actually, because here's the thing, this is 100% speedrun, and it could be 2 hours, or it could be 5. Need him to hit me one more time. Oh, whatever. It was probably good enough. Gotta freshen up, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh yeah, so I just took hits intentionally because this card right here swaps the base power of both sides. Which gives me a little bit of an advantage, but overall it's not the end of the world nor the beginning. Just kind of there. Although in the rest of the game it's broken. I had all the tools to win this right here. That was bad, dude. That was bad. Yeah, I did see the any percent was beat a week ago. In fact, the guy who did it's been in chat for a lot of the stream. Reiner. Man, I'm dead. That was a little bit misfortunate. Dang it, dude. Oh, I do not get reverse 3-0'd right here. I'm almost at the end of the split. Collect all the little pretties. So I basically have 2 tries right here. I can try this, and if everything goes wrong, I have one thing to fall back on, but... Oh, there we go, alright. Man, that fight started off so good. But then it just went super far south. Alright, that's 247 for the end of the story. I'll save it just in case I like accidentally push the card out or something. But this is long from over, because now I am here to buy literally everything. See if I can buy everything. Or at least all the cards. Oh yeah, so now that the main story's over, I think all that's left is I need to buy all the cards and buy all the Bakugan. So it's going to be a lot of money farming, but I'm also going to need to shoot. There are also some Bakugan that you can't buy without doing something to unlock them first. Dang, I did not realize how much. Okay, so just from running through the main story, you get like 500,000. That's really solid. Am I gonna be able to buy all of the cards? Yeah, I had a decent pace. But, dang, that's a split already. Just gonna double check, did I really get all of them? Alright. Oh wait, I actually need to go back in. Now I just need to buy as many Bakugans as I can. Or Bakugan. Not that one. I think I'm just gonna buy like the strongest of each type. Bad menuing right here. The reason I'm trying to buy like a little bit of every type is because I know that there are some mission or some battles where to unlock something you have to win it with like a certain or a team composed of certain cards or of certain Bakugans or Bakugan. I always forget that the plural of Bakugan is Bakugan, kind of like Pokemon. It's probably how like Digimon is too, but yeah, just like all the Mons and Ons. My menuing is actually trash right now. Nope, I already have that. I guess from here, just buy what I can. Alright. Money farming, I don't know how long it takes, because this is the first time I've tried a 100% run. Oh, what are these? What are these last few awards? I can't remember. Yeah, I gotta get those. I need to get all the special shots, and then already got all the cards. Okay, now I'm gonna try and just unlock everything. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think I had all the cards. Actually, I can fancy up my deck a little bit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, yeah. When you get all the cards, you get the award. And I want to say you get an award for getting all the Bakugan, but I can't remember. Then I can't remember what that third award is. Oops. Mm. Given to the best player. Oh, I know how to get that. And I also know why I don't have it. Actually, that might be something I want to check out just for statistical reasons. It might lose me like 30 seconds or so, but it's definitely something I should check out. Because we'll see how much money I made from the story. This part's a little weird because I can actually go for like if I have the opportunity, such as what I have right here. Never mind, just wasted that. But if you have the opportunity, you can go for like special shots and stuff, because those will get you more money. But the best way to get money is just by farming the tournaments. So I figured it'd be best to not worry about the money until I've unlocked everything. Also, this is a cutscene. Can't do anything. They have infinite stamina on their throw. This throw is the equivalent of a Chevrolet movie theater. I could actually go for a few 3-0s if I wanted to experiment a little bit, but I think the best plan for me right now is to mess around in the park, which is just like free battles, not part of tournaments or anything, until I have everything unlocked, or at least until nothing unlockable is popping up. Then I go buy all the cards. Yeah. I did not see what that said. Alright, yeah. $3. Nice. Oh, it's Battle Royale. I'm gonna try to reposition the camera a little bit without it falling over. Land on me. There we go. that one's kind of fun, or that mini game's kind of fun because you just build up power. So the longer it goes, the more you're just like tearing them open. Please don't be long. I actually need to stand up a little bit. Oh. Alright, my turn. Yeah, I think the crystal metal is just gonna come naturally. Because if you play through this game normally, you usually get it around like the second to last battle. I of course haven't, but what's the point of that? There we go. Man. Battle royales are like the opposite of normal battles. Because in a normal battle, you want like no interaction at all. You want 3 straight double stands. You don't want to have to land on them at all. Whereas in Battle Royale, you just want like 3 quick turns. So best case scenario for me is the next opponent lands wherever I am, and then I can just beat them and walk away clean. That's a lick. Really? A special shot already? Oh. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. Cutscene time. Don't land on me, please. Please. They really had to, didn't they? Land on me. Please. There we go. If I lose this, I'm screwed. Luckily, I probably won't, but... Oh, I might actually. Because there's a mechanic in tag teams and Battle Royale where whichever players aren't in the actual battle can cheer on whoever they want. Alright, never mind. But yeah, sometimes that cheering can just like destroy you. Because they always pick whoever has less cards won. Yeah, I actually want to check something here. So you can go to info, ranking. Oh yeah, oh maybe I just got on top. Yeah, it looks like that's what happened. Actually, I can shift around my deck a little bit. See, that one stays, but maybe not. Oh, another Battle Royale. Or is it teams? No, it's Battle Royale. Luckily, usually it's not necessary to change up your deck for like a Battle Royale. PB on 100%. I don't know. Don't have one. Straight up. There's nothing on the 100% leaderboards. So I don't know how long this is gonna take. Alright, that was quick and easy and good. I love my randomly generated avatar. This is actually a good chance for me to stand up and grab a drink. going to be a very long run. Yeah, this is the first 100% run. Meaning I've quote-unquote routed the entire run after, at least after the main story. I think in theory, if you just play through the main story normally, then 100% will end up being, or that'll be like the best way to save time on the 100%. Dang. Dang, he's just going for me every time. That's good for me. Dang, he really had that on him? Yeah, scratch battles and spin battles are probably the easiest two. Or also the figure eight ones. I think they're called like Trace or something. Okay, so here's something interesting. If nobody lands on each other, oh, cutscene time. If nobody lands on each other, then I will get double the prize money. So far, there's one opportunity for that to happen, but like it's not looking great. Oh my gosh, dude. This computer. Please? That's pretty good for me. I actually wanna... I should be fine wherever I throw this. See that bounce? Yeah, that's pretty beneficial to me. I'm so tempted to do something I might regret. Actually, no, there's no way they could add 200 on me. Yeah, that's game. Alright, that is a very minor but very nice time save. team battle. This actually has the potential to go horribly wrong, since it's team battle. It's my favorite map in the game. Like this specific variant of this map, because each map has a few different variants. Oh, that's awesome, Aegis. That'll be super nice. Cooking Mama speedrun? Nah, I'll pass. I only speedrun this and then Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. The 2010 one, also for the DS. Okay, so this one's actually in the bag. You kidding me? Oh, that worked? So the way that special shot works is, the way it works is basically, as long as that fires around you, anything you hit gets knocked off, and you take the card they're standing on. Or not you take it, you win it. That was a very good skip. Because when people who aren't you are in a battle, you can either cheer for them, or you can just skip it. And I just skipped that, and it saved me some quick time. Yeah, so most of these unlocks, I'm just gonna have to just beat whoever I'm up against, which isn't hard. But on occasion, I think there's a couple that's like 3-0 this person to unlock a Bakugan in the shop. And those are the hardest missions in the game. Especially because you live this entire run off of winning 3-2. Because it's more efficient. Yeah. I'm wondering if money will be that big of a concern. Because if money ends up not being a problem, I will be able to finish this a lot faster. But if it ends up being like you have to go and farm this tournament for like an hour, then I don't know. Oh yeah, so the green things are just EXP, which you don't need. Like, I've hardly gone for EXP the whole time, but then on other runs, or like on my PB, I leveled up like crazy, and then I even like wasted time in the shop to get levels. There are different strategies from each, so I just realized a mistake I made. Please. I'm letting a timeout here. Sure. Because this guy's special throw just like it does the same thing as my special throw. And if it's 2-2 and he does that, then I'm not only losing, but I have to go through the whole battle again. And I just realized. Not my smartest move. I actually I'm gonna struggle a little bit to win this. Surprise attack. You sure? There's a semi. Yeah, I made a few pretty bad mistakes there. Yeah, this is very losable. Oof. How much do I lose from this? Dang. Huh. That was pretty lucky. I made some bad plays there. Ah, 328. I have no idea how far I am, but I know I'm probably not at the halfway point yet. I might be at the. I'm probably past the halfway point of the run, but I'm not halfway through the post game. Alright. Looks like the stream lagged out there for a sec. Alright, that's good. Dang it! I normally don't want him to land there. Hey, hello, Hiroshio. Hope I pronounced that right. We're currently in the post game of this 100% run for Bakugan Battle Brawlers. So right here, I've pretty much won the match, but there are a few things that have potential to go wrong. Like, losing this wouldn't be great, which could happen, but if I win, I get a pretty solid money bonus for winning. Oh, really? One of your favorite DS games? I love this one too. Yeah, so, this phase of the speedrun, post game is already initiated. Like, the main story's already over, but what we're trying to do what I'm trying to do right now is get all of the cards and all of the Bakugan. And so part of that is probably going to be farming money, but most of it right now is you just gotta go through the park and fight people until you've unlocked everything. Hmm. I guess I'll have to do. I was hoping to get a few boosts or something like that from the throw, but I'll probably be fine. Man, nothing is landing on the same card as each other right now. Very unusual. Oh, there we go. Skip this. Wow, I've actually had really good RNG this run. Hey, Soldier First. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, man. Alright, that's a good 3-0. 3-0s aren't the biggest deal in this run, I gotta say, but they definitely help. Because double the BP you get after each battle, which is just money. I think that tag battles are probably what'll go by the fastest, but I'll have to do a little bit of everything. None of those are good. Ah. Dang, that was a really good throw from them. Need them to land on me. Dang. Alright. It is what it is, I guess. I normally wouldn't prefer what just happened, but I did get a special shot out of it, so I don't think it's possible for me to lose right now, unless... Oh, never mind, they're redoing their throw. This could end up a few places. They're definitely like not preferable, but that might have been one of them. As long as my teammate lands on herself. Please. Alright. Oh, wait. Man. It's actually bad for me. Dang. Yeah, so a few things went pretty bad there. I think this is the first time in a run that I've had a tag battle that's actually close. Because especially during the main run, my teammate just like dumpstered everyone. That was almost really bad. I don't want the computers fighting each other right now. Normally I would, but right now it's not the play. Please don't use that. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was super unnecessary, but it got me a few extra points. There we go. Dang, Juggernaut's at like level 6, and I hardly ever use it. Somehow that's my highest level. While like Serpenoid, who I'm pretty sure has won like half of my battles. I didn't read the conditions of that battle. It might have been something I don't have. I gotta quit that one. I actually don't think I have 3 of those. Alright, so I will definitely have to go and buy a few Bakugan after a few games. Probably be best to just do it like right after this, because I know I have the money to. What did I say? Oh wait, I don't want these. I keep forgetting that with Serpenoid specifically, I want to keep the G power as low as possible. Yeah, a lot of things didn't go the way they were supposed to there, but I think it'll be fine overall. If it's 0 to 0, it's optimal to skip. Oh man. Really ate my words right there. I cannot have him land on me right now. It's happened like 3 battles in a row. Where I'm like, no, don't land on me this time. And then they do. Alright. So that thing's dead. Dang, 347. This is tough. Let's see. I think it'll probably end up being winnable. I guess that doesn't really mean anything. It's kind of weird AI. You just did the exact same thing that I did for no reason. Alright. I guess we take those. Oh wait, that's my card. That's like the worst thing that could happen. Although I guess it's also the only thing that can happen. I'm gonna... There we go. So we win this in theory, but also my teammate is an AI. Bot. $320 versus $540. EX. Oh my gosh. That's so dumb. Alright. This game is entirely on Marucho's back right now. All you have to do is double stand, buddy. All you have to do. Whew. That was way too close for comfort. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, alright. Guess this is a good time to hit the shop then. Yeah, new items. So I actually don't have all the cards because I messed up. And I thought I did when I didn't. Okay, so first I actually need to buy some of these. That'll be a good replacement for Serpenoid, I guess. think at this point I just need to buy a few of every type, because I am probably going to have to do this more than once. I think Serpenoid's important to have. The best Bakugan in the game, maybe. Actually, yeah, level 1 Serpenoid, like, has a genuine argument for the best Bakugan in the game. On your card, at least. That's the thing. Like, what's its name? Battle Axe Vladitor also happens to... I would say he's, like, another contender for best card, or best Bakugan in the game. It's the one that the final boss uses. Versus the very first thing you're able to buy in the shop. Because with that thing's character card, you get plus 400 and they get like plus 10. Oh dang. I do want to check something here. Alright, so I think that number needs to hit 1,000,000. And in a normal playthrough of Bakugan, it will hit 1,000,000, like, before you reach the end of the game. But speedrun strategies are way different. Let's see if I have the thing I hope I do. I do. That doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should just go for the 3-0 here. Because normally you would absolutely want to just play it safe, play it simple. You know, whatever you do, just don't fight them at all. But I guess for one thing, Julie's special shot changes that up a bit. Alters the dynamic. Because it can, if it's a 2-2, which every score is in the speedrun for this, then you're just gonna get rocked because her special shot beats you. Wait, all my stuff is level 1. Oh, crap. I didn't think this one through very well, but that's fine. It is fine, fine, fine. If they double stand here, I actually want to try something. Because there's a... Yeah, I'm still going, TJ. I have a long way to go. This is a long run, brother. This is a long run. My projection is 5 hours, and that might even be too little. Card? Dang. If she'd set a card there, I would have actually been able to win the game. Yep, timebreaker. ETA, I don't even know if I'm gonna get on tonight, dude. Honestly, like, I know nothing about this run. And as I was saying, um, it could be like an hour, or it could be like 3. Especially if I get like yoinked right here. It's like the one thing I didn't want to happen, but... Oh yeah, we hit the 4-hour mark. Yay! Man, 62 views and 6 current viewers. That's pretty good. Whoop. Hold on to this. Oh, nice. Oh, that doesn't matter. Maybe it will. It'd be cool if it one day mattered, but I think that's the last time I'll have to use any of those 3. Let's see. Oh, that sucks. Getting close. Alright. I wish I could check and see the... What's it called? Oh, the prize money per tournament. That's a really unlucky schedule. 2 ground and 1 fire is not fun. So at least with the first battle here, I can do some weird strategy that I came up with like a pretty decent time ago. Wait, what? Pretty good. I actually don't want that. I guess that's fine. I actually could go for some 3-0s here, which is pretty not normal, but there's potential in it because of money bonuses. Mm. That would actually be like one of the toughest cards for me to deal with right here, but it ends up being pretty fine just because of the way they coded the the gate card. Internet died for a bit. How's the run? The run's pretty good. I accidentally hit the split for all cards when I haven't got there yet, but it's been going all right. Internet is still dying. Well, even if it goes out, by the time it's back up, I may still be doing this. Please. Oh, that was barely on the card. That's. I was hoping to get a 3-0 there, but I can still pick up some of these for a little bit of extra money. Although they might not be worth it. I can't remember how much they're worth, but probably not worth taking longer to get the bonus at the end. Alright, checking back in. What's the progress? We're 4 hours in. I have no idea how much time is left. I'm hoping for 5 hours, but the way things are going, I would say 6 is not out of the question. Palongsi says, "You're insane." Yeah, I am. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. I will need some. I will need quite the good luck. I've had pretty good luck so far though. In tag battles, I've only had a teammate lose a match once after skipping. Actually, yeah, teammates in general in tag battles have just been like unreal. Oh, there we go. What? Yeah, so my plan right now is grind out at the park, and then whenever the park doesn't have any battles that I can win from, or that I can like get a lot out of, then I just uh, go grind this. I guess I missed that. I guess it's probably fine. I think going for an occasional 3-0 might be good for me here. So I'm thinking if this kind of situation ever plays out, if this happens and I have special shot, then I think I'll definitely be going for the 3-0, and then here I'd say I might as well go for it, just because I know I have the tools, but barely hit that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's tough. It's not the worst thing in the world since I'm gonna smack them. But yo, what if he breaks his shot too? No way. No way. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is a very uncommon occurrence. The computers almost never do that outside of the tutorial where they're scripted to. I need him to not land on my card right now. There we go. That's actually really good for me. Very close, very open to get shot. There we go. If he misses me here, I'm in the gold. Alright, sweet, that's a 3-0. But, like, not a very, like, long one. That's good. That's very good. There we go. This one's gonna be hard. Once I beat Marduk and unlock Battle Axe Gladiator, the final boss Bakugan, I think this run will get maybe a little bit easier on the grinding side. No. Alright. Oh, it could not be more perfect. This is... Oh, what? No way. went over the platform. What a tough one to live through. Alright, I don't think anything can touch that. 900, dude. There's no way. Yeah, 710 versus 900. And then my card gives me a lot more than it gives them, so... Oh wait, but I already used prevention. Probably still be fine. As long as they use their booster card, I think that this is one. Yep. Just didn't want to have to deal with the time breaker, or have to mash through while they're still, like, smacking me. There we go. Hey, we're past 420, guys. I think Serpenoid's level is getting a little high. This is gonna be a hard one. Like this. Ugh. Because this fight in the main story, I'd say, is probably, like, the hardest in the game. But, post-game, where they have their best team, I don't know. Don't feel ready for that. Please! Everything went wrong. Yeah, that's a very tough one. I still got this, though. Oh, I thought I was losing that whole match. That was a pretty close one. Like, I gotta say that was not my best, but they do get a bump up to 630, so. Yeah, that's pretty fine. I'm very tempted, but I think I'm gonna save that for a darker day. Alright. Yeah, we're on track for 3-0. Are you kidding me? It had to be that card. It had to be that card. It just had to be, didn't it? Any other card in the game. Nope. Sometimes that one can go really well, and sometimes it'll just, like, absolutely flop. This will be tough. Everything went wrong right there, dude. Yeah, Dan's the main character in Bakugan. That entire match was plot armor. Oh, I had the 3-0, dude. I had it. It was in my hands. Alright. gonna try and build up more than him so I can just finish him off. I want to say he's already used his plus 200. Yeah, I know that my face is getting doxxed. Oh, that only gave 30,000. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Yeah, this is winnable. This will be the first match in a long time where I just get to do normal strats. Whatever. Yeah, the cards actually don't matter that much. At least in this kind of battle. If there's anyone who's hasn't seen or who wasn't at the beginning of the stream, there's a certain strategy which in theory wins every time, as long as they don't land on your cards. I'm going for something a little different than the main strategy right now, but it's just because I want to keep it safe. Because the snake dude right there, the Serpenoid, that's a free win, and that'll save me from like any mess ups I have. But yeah. Alright. Still fine. But yeah, you win the card if you land 2 of your Bakugan on it. So the plan is, since you go first, you just keep landing on your own cards, or on your own guys, and then after 6 turns it's over, and there's nothing they can do about it, if it works. Then if something goes bad, you're just hoping that they land on Serpenoid, because that's an auto win. Oh shoot, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have played my cards so early. Because now I don't have any left. Meaning, unless he plays a card next turn for some horrendous reason, I'm about to... Please. That was way too close, dude. Way too close. Alright, get your cards, so... Dang it. He's bad? Yeah, there we go. That's a pretty normal battle. Team battles and battle royales are definitely different. They... Yeah. They'll definitely... Actually, they're pretty much the opposite, because instead of landing on yourself every time, you basically require them to land on you if you want to have a quick match. Because to double stand, you need to go untouched for 3 turns. So it's better just to win. .30 and you finally decide to grab the cookies and milk. Dang, bro. Yeah, I've sat in like 12 different positions. Been on my knees, sat like sideways, stood up for like a few minutes. Almost at 440 with no major post-game progress made. I'm starting to fear. Oh man, barely. It's actually not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, if Marucho double stands here, then I should be fine either way. Alright, it is what it is, I guess. That was needed. Alright. Now I just need Shanli to not land on herself. Because I've got the insta kill ready. I have a special shot. Oh, you see that? I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen so I could get the 3-0, but it could end up being efficient, right? Nope. Yeah, there we go. Would have been nice to have the 3-0, but you get what you get, right? Only chaos? That sounds like a... Oh, that's actually not bad at all. So I can just go... None of that matters. Getting close to 445. Can't have that happen. Dang it! Oh, the one time I don't lead with Serponoid. That just sucks, doesn't it? Well, no, either way, it's... I could probably like still win this part, but in the situation I'm in, I'd rather go for something that doesn't involve me having to fight. They're probably gonna boost up to 1,000, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, look at that. And I still win. Can you not? There we go. I kind of want the 3 up here. If they land on Serpent with this game. Oh, they hit like the corner of the card. Huh? That was weird. I thought that thing said that they could throw another Bakugan, but maybe they declined it. That's not too common, but you'll definitely see the computers decide not to use a card every once in a while. Only like the higher level computers though, the lower level ones will use them every time. Wait, yeah, it's literally their turn. That's crazy. 2 throws in a row. Yo, wait, that's actually huge. Because if you get that card during like the UBT in any percent, like the final tournament stretch, you could very well just let's see. Wait, yeah, you can avoid having to deal with some of the special shots. You just rain terror on this game. Nope, not winning that. Alright, that's a 3-0. Not one that needed to be a 3-0. And not one that was optimal as a 3-0, but one that was definitely nice to have. Yeah, these tournaments have that tournament. Oh, the Master Cup has like a 30,000 victory bonus, but you get 10,000 minimum just for winning a game. Closer to like 20 or 30,000. Guess I'm gonna hit the shop. I'm gonna try and buy out all the cards. Naga's Wrath. I may have all the cards available. Only one way to find out. Oh wait, I think I'm still missing like one set of cards. Let's get to buying some of these Bakugan. Yeah, this is a long process. I gotta mash through and then, like, upgrade. Although, if I could get all of the Pirates knocked out, that'd be nice. Although, I don't think I even have all of them unlocked. Because... yeah, I probably don't. But it'll be good to buy as many as possible. Honestly, probably like 30 or 40 minutes of this run is just gonna be me menuing, well, like, buy Bakugan. Versus the, any percent where you'll usually hit the shop around, like, the very beginning, and then, like, a couple tournaments in, and then you never go back. Yo, Mr. Nugs. You see that timer? Not even close to done, dude. Although I have beaten the main story, but... darn. Yeah, this is quite the one. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mr. Nugs. Alright, this is some good menuing to get done now. Because if I had to do it all at the end, then that would just kind of be a pain, and I would start slowing down from boredom. Buy it all. But hey, on the bright side, I am on world record pace. And it makes a lot more sense if you know why. Alright, I think that's the last thing I can afford, at the moment at least. Holy cow. What? I got all the cards, baby! I'm marking that split because I accidentally marked all the cards at the wrong time. That's such a W. That's such a W, dude. Did I miss it? Hold on. Oh, Laser Man, there we go. Yeah, all that stuff doesn't matter. Holy cow, dude. 456? Alright. I'm hoping I get really lucky map layout. Because this very fight can be harder than the final boss. In fact, in the regular game, it's definitely harder than, or in a regular any percent speedrun, I would definitely call this the hardest fight in the game. Please. That'd be really helpful at a very different time. Alright, I guess I get what I get. I love how you can blow into the DS mic in order to make him jump in this game. Just such an unnecessary feature that adds like a huge layer of depth to the speedrun. Should have placed another card. I mean, luckily for me, this is a pretty free win. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is pretty free. Wow. Please. Oh no! I messed up. That killed my momentum. And I still finished. I need him to place a card right here, dude. Or if that little timer runs out, that'd be pretty nice too. Fine, I guess. That was a little bit inevitable. No, this one's actually hard. Because I messed up my first throw. Kind of saved myself. There we go. Three-0 incoming. That should be good enough. Yeah, just past the 5-hour mark. Are you kidding me? Why, dude? Why? That was so BS. That was next level. I had the 3-0, dude. It's the freaking plot armor. I can't 3-0 him. I can't. It's always something stupid every single time. I actually need to get up to like 900-ish here. Or I can just let him go to the other card. That might be better. Oh yeah. I don't think he wants to go to my card. If he does, I'm probably dead, but... Wow. That sucks. What is this even? I don't know what card this is. Alright, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see, winnable. Yep. Yes! Yeah, beating Dan in that arena specifically is definitely the hardest fight in the game. Team battle. No, this will be fine. I remember there's one card, I think it's one, well, it's a Bakugan and card combo. I think it's called, like, Monaris. But if you get the Ventus, aka the green one, its card gives it, like, 180 plus another 180. And then it gives, like, nothing to all the other categories. So you can get up, like, 350 on anyone. Dang, that sucks. I've had a few of these in the post game so far. Oh, almost on my card. As long as he doesn't land on my card, I should be fine. Because his thing is super high power. Lucky skip. There we go. Just wanted to check and see what's around. Kind of need him to hit me here. Yeah, he has to. I don't know if this right here is actually like a free win, but actually it might be. What am I at? Like 220? 210. Yeah, that's free. He can't do anything about that. This has got to be the cheesiest card in the game, dude. So, fun fact, this game has multiplayer, but it sucks. Because it randomizes the cards you use. Like, you can still have the same deck, but what card you get, or what card you end up using, is 100% random. So, because of that, all the strategies to just, like, steal someone's soul are completely gone. I was kind of hoping he would land on the other card, but I guess it's probably fun. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's a 3-0. Very lucky. Ooh, if I use only non-dark, that's the easiest thing in the game. Although, I remember this one being really hard for me as a kid because I chose dark and had like a whole dark deck. It was just kind of the way I played. Also, because it's probably, if you choose that as your type, it is by far the best. I'm about to grab a drink. Oh, this is Battle Royale. Let's see. Anything cool up here? Maybe. Okay, that sucked. Maybe if this guy specifically wins on the card I placed, the next turn I'll be able to get him. Nope. If this guy does, I probably still, this is probably going to be, one of the hardest battles. One of the hardest, like, moments of the run, I'd say. Oh, definitely. Oh, wait, never mind. Not too bad. Wait. Yo! That's the luckiest thing that happened to me in this run. That's pure luck, dude. It just happened to be the card that says, if one of the Bakugan is Chaos, which one of them was, not mine, but one of them, and swap the G power. Oh, I was so lucky, dude. I was so freaking lucky. I didn't really want that to happen, but it is what it is, right? I wonder if there's... Come on. Oh no, special shot. Oh well. Didn't want that to happen. I have bricked so many shots off of trying to get, like, special shots and stuff. It's low-key, like, the biggest killer of me. Alright, now nothing else can land on that card. Not a single soul. Alright, good so far, good so far. One more, one more. Alright, I'll just skip this. They're both a 0, it doesn't matter. Surprise. Alright, what is this? 370 versus 560? I think that'll go to like 390 versus 600. Something like that. Oh, 620. Yeah, I think that's the easiest minigame, actually. 32's turn. Ah. Looks like he's going on a little adventure. Alright. What? This has bad news written all over it. Alright, he's at 2 now, no big deal. Okay, so there's one card on the field, and I have no idea whose it is, but my best chance at winning is if I'm the one to land on it. 50? What? Get myself to 7 Hunsky. Oh, that's only at 420. Alright. Oh, everyone's against me. It doesn't matter, I'm... Oh, still won. That's good. Alright. Nice. Level 3 is, like, easily the most important level to hit. Oh, finally, a quote-unquote normal battle. Of course, normal has a very different meaning, but... This is probably, like, the most stable game. In terms of chances of winning, at least. Because, none of us can, like, critical KO each other. And none of us can really do anything about, the double stand meta. However, from a speedrunning perspective, this is the opposite. And you're about to find out why. Anyone here like video games with cutscenes? Just so you know, I'm completely laid back on my couch, taking a nice drink. This is probably the best time for me to take a bathroom break, if I'm being honest. But I don't really have to go yet. So I'll just do it next time I have to fight Marucho. Because I think I still have to beat him twice. Well, twice counting this one. That end. That took a full minute. That throw took a whole minute just for him to double stand. None of the boosts he got mattered, none of the cards did anything. None of the EXP benefited him. It was all for a double stand. And then I did on the card in 7 seconds. At least this cutscene will be as bad. Yeah, he knew what card he wanted to land on. I'm giving myself such a chance to just, like, mess up right now, but honestly, I think it's worth, doing this, as long as I'm trying to be safe. Because all of the Bakugan I have on my, yeah, in my deck right now, they all suck. Because I literally bought all of them and haven't done anything. Oh wait, no, I have Juggernaut, who's level 6, but he's still like the second Bakugan you get, so he's, even like a level 10 Juggernaut doesn't even reach the, yeah, it doesn't even reach, like, the G power of something, or of some of the later stuff at level 1. Like Reaper, for example, has like 380 at level 1. Juggernaut's 290 level 6. It'll probably hit like 350 if it's lucky. Alright. And they cannot do anything about me now. Well, there's one exception, but I'm very doubtful of it. They'd have to get a card called Sleight of Hand from bouncing around, and that would let them switch out the card. Yeah, it would let them switch out the card they land on, but not likely. Yeah. Alright. Live and learn, live and learn. Oh. Yeah, that was a pretty good fight. I like how he said there's no way I could win, because the way I played that, he literally couldn't. Non-chaos, that's pretty easy. I'm trying to think of what I want to use. Oh wait, I can't use that. It's non. It's supposed to be non-chaos. Dang it. Yeah, just go Laser Man, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I haven't had a mixed deck in a while. Alright. This is a battle royale, right? Yeah. Hey, Masquerade's here. Masquerade's kind of a pain in battle royales, because some of the computers, I'm like 90% certain, are coded to win like almost every single time. And I don't think it applies if they're your teammates, but it might. Although Masquerade is just dominant. Like if he lands on someone else right here, he will but most definitely win. Although I'm hoping he lands on me, because if he lands on me, he's dead. Yep. GG. I've actually put some thought into this over the run, and I think in this scenario, I don't skip. Especially because I'm 600 ahead of him. I just use that, like, just in case, because I'm going to win this battle no matter what. But, I'd rather save my insta-win for something that might be a little closer. Or, like, later in the match, because the computers always cheer against whoever's got the most cards. And I'm already up on everyone. Gonna go for the big ball move right here. So look around, see if there's anything. There isn't. And yeah, sure, I can land here. Cause yeah, Omega Leonidas just has so much G power that you can pretty easily beat like anything with him. Although there's some exceptions. None of them are here right now, which is good. I've never seen that before, actually. That was a weird interaction. Oh yeah, so I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but Masquerade wins this. See? I think the reason he always wins is because he's supposed to be like this unstoppable character. In the anime, that's especially how Masquerade's built up. I guess I should say he, although yeah. Who am I kidding? It doesn't matter if I spoil Bakugan. Uh, yeah, spoiler alert. Masquerade is someone else in disguise. Like one of their friends. That was insane. That shot. Everything about that shot was crazy. Wow. What an odd turn. And I got Serpenoid, so I can just go boop de boop. Very rarely do I have to double stand in this kind of situation, but there are two alternate ideas, and both of them suck. the first of those alternate ideas is you try and fight someone else, which is a bad idea. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh, now she's gone. She win quit me, dude. The computer just freaking win quit me. Are you serious? I got win quit by a computer. Oh, that feels awful, dude. That's agonizing. Freaking computer win quits me. That sucks, dude. I had to right there. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I can totally drive Stork. Don't worry about it. I need him to come to me right now. Come on. Ah! Dang, that's just bad luck. I'm scared to skip this because I know Dan's gonna win. Yes! This is a very emotional segment because A, I'm tired, and B, computer just win quit me. I'm still salty about it. I lost to some. I lost to literal RNG, but I didn't need to let it happen. I was just kind of being dumb, and I'm like, oh whatever, I can rematch it. And then I go for the rematch, and the computer's gone. Unreal. That means nothing. Yeah, the battle royales are putting on the pain, to say the least. $535, dude. Holy cow. I'm close to having everything unlocked though. I've already gotten all the cards. I got them at 454. You know, I should have put a card right there, but I'm understanding that I may just not make it right here. My only goal is to... That's so unfortunate. That went well, though. That went well. I won't complain about that. Unless that's Dan's card. Alright. Dang it. I don't want the computers fighting, because one of them's gonna win either way. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock? Yeah. Yeah, if the run's over by then I'm totally down. It's in South Jordan and brackets at 4. Oh, yeah. I'll totally make that. That'll actually be pretty fun, because, Norta, or not even Norta, even just, like, Salt Lake area and up, play kind of different from the way, like, Provo and Gorham people play. So I think it'll be, like, a good experience. Really? I feel like I'm better at spin battles, but scratch battles just feel better. Never spun circles so hard in my life right there. Alright, that's 2 dub skis. Oh. If I make the shot, I make the shot. I didn't. Alright. I'm actually hoping I get left alone in this spot, just because it'd be easier. And I don't want to have to deal with Dan for one more second of this horrible game. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I dodged it. Alright, so as long as the next Bakugan does not hit me, oh, cutscene time, guys. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom this time. Alright. So if I hadn't washed my hands there would have been no time loss. Like when I finished peeing, I could still hear a little bit of the game audio. Why not just shoot the ball with a gun? See, this world is actually a product of gun control. So that doesn't work. Game and story go much quicker. Yeah, too bad. Armed robberies don't exist in this world. You just have to beat them in a Bakugan battle. They give you their lunch money. Which in some ways might be worse than guns. I wonder if people try and ban Bakugan, even though they're like semi-sentient. Alright, shopping spree. I just realized that I have not seen Marduk at all this run. That's very unsettling to me. Those two just consumed like all of my money. Dang, those things were expensive. I'm thinking I might grind off the first tournament when the time comes for me to grind for money. Only Ventus? That is actually difficult. Although definitely doable. Because I have Ventus Serpenoid. Yeah, that's a pretty good layout. Although, to be completely honest, since it's not a fire or earth brawler, I think that's the term for them. And gonna go to bed, I believe, in sub 6. You know, I do too. I think sub 6 is close to within the realm of possibility. Especially with how fast this battle is gonna go. I think it's doable. Yep, that's what I need. You know, fun fact, I normally skip over this part of the game, but at the very beginning, it plays the same cutscene that plays before every episode of Season 1 in the anime. Of course, it's like 240p, but it's still pretty cool. Yo, I'm still going? Yeah, I'm still going. I've gotten all the cards. just trying to unlock the last few Bakugan, and then I'm gonna need to farm money like none other. Alright, that's game. Or at least it should be. He could probably still like cheese me with a special shot, but I think he's more likely to just go for a double stand. Or can he even reach me? Alright. Alright. Man, I'm already starting to lose it. Really? Alright. Oh, this is my plan, because I realized that the prizes given out are super minimal. So my best option is to go to the first tournament and just hope I don't run into like Dan. As you can tell, sadly, that is what happened, but like Omega Leo. This is the secret holy combination. I'm also going to be going for 3-0s. That's a crucial part of my plan. I think this is... It's going to feel like the game is slowing down, but... yeah, I don't know. Maybe in a sense it is. Wait. Right, does this sound better? Or at least, like, can you hear me to some extent? Should I turn it down a little bit? I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh. Hey, well, thanks for the follow, Fleepy. Also, yeah, this is definitely torture, dude. I'm at freaking 7 hours right now. Yeah, this is brutal, but it'll all be worth it in the end. Because I will have the world record. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. This is like the oh never mind, I got it first try. That was very lucky of me. What time is it? 11:45 here. Yikes. We're in for a war, dude. Yeah, the run is I think it's getting close to over. I've bought like a third of the Bakugan available. So I should be close to finishing it. Ah, oh man, I was muted while we hit the 7 hour mark, but basically I just moaned really loudly. That's about it. I think that's all that would have been missed. Correct. I don't know if this is one of them. Yeah, so much for sub 6. Oh man. Uh, sub 6 may be possible, but I would need to go through the story in a way different way. Because you basically roll your way through the story so that you can start unlocking stuff and farm money while you do it. Oh, double input. If double input is what it says it is, which I don't think it is, but if it is, then I feel like that'd probably be close to the best card in the game in this kind of a speed run, at least. No, in the first 2 hours and 37 minutes of the speed run, you just like don't fight anyone, like straight up. You double stand every single time if possible, Except I did some weird routing stuff because Dan just about freaking killed me. Yeah, other than a group of like 5 or 6 battles, the entire initial story is just quick, 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 and also very boring. Alright. Oh, yes, there we go. Awesome, I became a little bit richer. Really? Guess I'll buy up what I can. I've already bought all the cards, which is good. I did that at the timestamp where it says I bought all Bakugan because I messed a couple things up. Yeah, ever since the 5 hour mark, I've been trying to buy all the Bakugan. I had no idea it would be this bad, dude. I thought the cards would take longer. 2 hours buying Bakugan, and I haven't even. I'm like maybe over the halfway point. Although the worst part is unlocking them. I feel like. Okay. Oh, that was almost a good lineup for this tournament. The Chanli in the middle doesn't sound fun. Didn't mean to grab that. I wanted to make sure to get some XP there because part of this run is collecting all the special shots. You just need all the collectibles basically. So all the Bakugan, all the cards, and by then you have all the medals, and that sets you up pretty well for 100%, I guess. Also, you get a bonus at the end for collectibles. So snatch up a few. Oh, I still would have won if I'd used prevention. Yep, that's how it be sometimes. Hold it till it pops. Kind of hoping he would get like a G power boost, but it's fine. I actually don't think it would be that bad. Just the way I've already handled double inputs this whole run. Watch, next time I make a mistake, he'll... Dang. I should have finished that off way earlier. I feel like I went a little bit slow. I think that's all I really need. No. Dang it. Forgot about his special shot. That would have been a 3-0. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm playing this here because it needs to reach level 3 to unlock the special shot. And I don't want to have to do that later because special for upgrading costs money, and that's not something I want to be using a lot of. Careful, of course. Of course it's his own card. Honestly, even if I don't win this, I'm probably still in a good spot. Alright. Oh, sweet, it hit level 3. I finally am done using it. Yes. Sure, I'll save here. Ah. hit the one thing I didn't want to, and then had to go back for the things I actually wanted. Dang. Alrighty. Alright, so I've won this one. This will actually be hard to 3-0 because they can just critical KO me. You're kidding me. That's so annoying, dude. Oh, I'm furious. Why? Oh my god. A lot of this run has just been me hitting or eating critical KOs. At least I get a double up. Probably use prevention here because I have no idea what's coming up. Like, I could totally eat a critical KO, or I could be just fine. Hear me out, I'm gonna sack this guy because I already know what's gonna happen next turn. It's actually kind of optimal, not gonna lie. Yeah, I would have just died. They can critical KO me, but I can't critical KO them. Of course. Actually, the only Bakugan I've gotten a raw critical KO on was uh Chanley's Fortress. Is this a swap? Dang it. Though I was right to use prevention in that other one then. What is this? Scratch battle redo? Yeah. See, some of these computers I know pretty well. Then others I just have no idea. Ah, I wish it could have been a 3-0. I really do, but hmm. Almost a level 3. I think Serpenoid will give me the last special shot I need, and then I can just use whatever decks I want. Oh wait, no, I won't be able to, because I still have to unlock a couple more things. I think I need to unlock like might just be like one more unlock from Marduk. So much for sub 7. Yeah. Maybe sub 8. I expect this to be sub 8 though. I know that's a very cursed thing to say in a run like this, but I believe in the sub 8. Oh, what else is there? I don't want either of those. But that'll be enough for Serpenoid to level up to 3. Hmm. Alright. Do I fight him on his own card? Yes. Man, I knew it was gonna be this card. I just knew it. It's the most brutal card in the game. Gives 10 to everything except for Darkness, which it gives 200, and then that 200 doubles if it's this Bakugan specifically. And then he adds on another 200. And then I still win. It's called being the better player. Never heard of it, broski. Unless I get like critical KO'd here, it should be pretty free. I think I'm gonna use prevention here, just because I don't think I have enough G power to have like a guaranteed win with Tentaclear. Mm. Oh, they've only got one card left now. I can't remember what it is. I want to say it's like Rewind, because that's another thing about this guy is that he has like the super um He has like a bunch of early game stuff in some of his decks for no reason. Just say no, they can't touch you without consent. I think Bakugan is about consent. How does he hit that, dude? What a jump. Alright, that's a 3-0. Or not. That's a little bit unfortunate, but it is my card. Will this be enough to put me ahead of him? I think it will. Yeah. Yeah. Put me up to 800. Dang, he didn't even use his red card. I'm surprised at that, actually. 'Cause I could have sworn it's like a double input or something. There we go. 46,000. Supernoids level 3. I'll save here. I want to save a little bit more frequently just because in a 8-hour run, there's a lot that can happen. A lot of chances, like accidentally push in your cartridge or whatever. Boredom. Straight up, those two Bakugan alone just drained my entire cash stash, dude. Can't afford anything now. I'm back to being poor. No, that sucks. Alright. That's the same bracket. ETA till Elfin. I don't know. 30 minutes, hopefully. Although, as with many dreams, fading away is very possible. I believe in the sub 8 hour though. It's all I have to believe in. What am I gonna do after I hit the 8 hour mark? Believe in the sub 9 hour? Yeah, the sub 8. Even sub 8 is starting to feel like a joke, because now I'm just in the money farming phase. And it just gives you like 3 random characters going from like easiest to hardest in order. And it just happens to be, dude, that I got the exact same bracket as I did last time. Also some mega stream delay. Is it stream delays in like the audio and visual are desynced, or is it like in time it takes for me to respond because I'm not super actively looking at chat. Did I fix this? I don't know. Did you? Man, that sucks. So, it's the time for your signal to get to me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that might just be because I'm not super frequently looking at chat, but there's definitely bound to be some delay. Oh, or I guess not. My elbows have been resting on my thighs for such a long time, dude. I'm actually just gonna let this one happen. Because I know what he has. He has a special shot ready. It's ready third turn. Yep, it's ready. So I just had to make him throw it away. Well, not throw it away, but not use it. I feel like the any percent is the more popular. Yeah, definitely. Definitely the more popular, dude. Because this is the only ever 100% run. And you can see why. No one would ever want to do this. But world record's a world record, dude. If I win this without having to use my other card, then I'm an absolute living legend. I destroyed that minigame, dude. Yeah. Anyway, I think any percent has like 8 runs on it or something like that. I'm third place, and I was the third one on the leaderboard, funny enough. Let's see, what else? I can't remember the times of everyone else on the any percent leaderboard. All I know is that the record is 202. Then I think uh Driveway has like a 214, and then I'm at a 228. I could definitely bring that down though. brothers want to know how many Bakugans are left. I don't know. Definitely less than half because I've almost got all the Subterra, which is the third element I needed to get. I got the first two, and then I've got a bunch of random stuff from like the last three. So I'm probably close to like 2/3 of the way there. I don't know how many are left. Mans wasn't kidding when he said 8 hours. Yeah, yeah. I I knew this was possible. I just didn't want it to actually happen. Although that means it'll take at least 8 hours for someone to beat the record. There we go, one more. I swear, if I end up a victim of what happened, alright, I'm fine. Ah, I think I'm gonna do what I did last game. Oh, I'll have to remember that. It's like the easy way. Oh, sick. That helps me out. Oh, it only helps me out a little bit, but good nonetheless. Hmm. Guess I didn't have anything. That's another 3-0. That's good for the wallet. Congrats on world record, dude. I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, thanks, Chiboyga. Yeah, maybe I'll have to mess around in any percent. Man, I've timed out on so many of these throws. Alright, he landed on my card, so he's basically dead. And there's no way I'm using sleight of hand here. It's gonna put me at like 800. Literally just boosted myself to 1200. Yeah, not even close. 745 already. Sub 8 might not be possible. Mr. Nuggets is singing Chug Jug right now. Nice, nice. So I just gotta mash really hard here. That was extra clutch. Mashed through the entire time breaker in like a second and a half. Oh, what? Man, I guess I'm starting to slow down. Hmm. I would have had an easy 3-0 there. The 3-0 on Marduk is post 7 equals sluggish reflexes. Yeah. Dang. Just let him double stand. Aw, darn. He has his throw. He landed on my card, so. Oh, I missed it. 860. Okay, so I should be up enough to the point where I can just prevention. Yeah, 620 to 860 is undoable by any card in this game. Do they not have Trap Bakugan? Oh, those are like the second generation. This whole game is like the first generation of Bakugan. It's got like almost the entire cast from the first generation. I'm pretty sure it actually has like all the main cast, unless you uh try to count like their parents or whatever. Yay, 25K, how worthless. Anyone in the park? Finally. This might be the last one I need to unlock. Oh, that's pretty funny. The win condition for this is 3-0 him. There's a fair bit of irony in that. Let's see, are there any ways to sneak myself a special shot? Oh, that was close to going very bad. It's a very dumb play I'm going for, but if I get it, then he's got nothing on me. Alright, so I just need to make sure he does not double stand here. If he double stands, it's over. And I'm just gonna have to pause and restart. I should have jumped him. Hmm, that's a hard one. I think that's the right play though. You just need to not let him uh fly up all over the place because I lost track of where he was. Well, that was perfect. So the best thing I can get out of this is I hope he wastes one of his cards. I'm actually just gonna light him up like a Christmas tree right here. Get to 1,350. Hmm. I'm so pissed, dude. I'm so pissed. Oh, I knew what I should have done. I know what I should have done. Ah, oh, everything lined up, dude. All right. That was actually good for me since I'm trying to get as low as possible. Oh, I should have checked what gate card he used. Ah, dang it. He's gonna go on his little adventure, I see. Yeah, I'll just let him do that for now. See if I can pull this off. Because this right here is like super risky, but as long as he doesn't land on himself, I should be fine. Dang, that's rough. Oh, you missed it, you missed it. Alright. I'm using prevention early because I'm like 90% sure that Marduk here has I think his copper card restores all ability cards. This little matchup right here is like borderline unwinnable. If I get my cards back, that would be good. If I get prevention back, lowest printed G power is doubled. Oh, that's so good for me. Actually, though, that puts me up to 900. So at least I'm competing with him. He didn't have the card I think he had, but I think I'm still in pretty good business. As long as I don't mess around here again. Oh, that's so hard on me, dude. Because now I'm going to have to win the regular. Oh, that's 8 minutes too. Or not 8 minutes, 8 hours. Dang, bro. Oh, man. This is hard, dude. Yeah, this is for like the final unlockable. Alright. I need that. I need that ace he has to land right on my card. Perfect. I'm not gonna mess around with it this time because I know that that thing just fights like harder than everything else. Probably because it's literally the final boss. Yeah, just go skip these here. Battle is skipped. That's what I need. I'm using this here instead of the ace because you can tap on their little icon on the bottom screen and see which cards they have out. You can't see the specific card, but you can know whether it's their gold, silver, or copper. And it just so happens to be that I saw that this is his copper, so he's go up to 860, and then I will go up to 1,120. Wow. Okay, so the most you can boost himself is 80. That'll be important in the future, I assume. Man, I'm just getting worse and worse at that, dude. Yeah, so much for sub 8. Yeah, yeah. Oh! Okay, the plan now is I cannot land on the same card as him. I cannot. I'm gonna shoot for my high card. Actually, maybe I'll shoot for my mid. Go for the mid card, and then oh, he has a special shot, so I can't do anything about this. He can. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the 3-0. Very difficult. But it got me like 43,000, so gonna save there. Buy out Subterra. So from here, um, just gotta farm money. Gonna need at least like 300,000 is my estimate. About the most expensive Chaos Bakugan, which is good. What's left in Chaos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Well, they're cheap, so buy what I can now. This is actually. Oh, never mind. There's like 3 people with, or 4 people with critical KO special shots. But, normally this is way harder. I got very lucky with like the difficulty of opponents. Well, I also need to make sure to remember that I have to perfect as many people as possible. Every perfect uh is basically one less match you have to play since it doubles your prize money. Honestly, 890 should be enough to clear this guy off unless he has like a G power swap. And he doesn't, that's good. Alright. I think I might just skip him here. Oh wow, how scary. Something happened to my stream. Yo, can you guys like still see the stream and stuff? Because on my stream preview, nothing's showing up. Come on. Alright, alright, it looks like it is still working. Alright, it scared me a little bit, but alright, this should be fine, I think. on. I need him to boost himself right here. Alright, that's good. Wow, he just happens to have that card. No wonder I never see it. Alright. So that's a 3-0, and a good 3-0 at that. A lot of his Bakugan were like pretty high powered. Oh no, it's Jenny. That means I might have to watch a cutscene. Although at least it's not something that'll just like drop on me and get a dumb kill. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a little bit less good, but still fine. Oh, definitely. Hmm. Don't want to go very close to that card. Alright, alright, alright. Good spot, good spot, good spot. Gonna bonk him. We got a cutscene coming up, guys. That's right, a cutscene. Time to sit back, relax, see if I can find anything to snack on real quick. Oh, making it even longer. Oh, love if they did not land on me. That'd be pretty good. Then I can just get the easy 3-0. No need to make it complicated. There we go, double stand. This is another one where I'll have to time myself out. I want to say we're nearing the end, but I don't know. That's a scary thing right now. Somehow I still got 4 viewers. Is there anyone in chat who's been here the whole stream? Because like I haven't really had less than 4 viewers this whole time. So I'm wondering if it just happens to be that people are rotating in and out, or if there are people who've been here the whole time. Hmm. Just barely not enough to quick see him. Dang, I'm getting good at that minigame. This thing only has 430. That's low, dude. Low. Man. Although I know he doesn't have anything that'll boost this one in particular by more than like 100. Yep, that's it. And as usual, I'm just gonna throw out Tentaclear and let him drop like a rock. Man, the computer just didn't want to let me die, dude. He was desperate to get me on the floor. He lands on my card, but if he doesn't, then it'll probably be fine anyway. Alright, that should be a quick win. Feels good to 3-0 some of these guys. This should be it for Billy. Oh, nope, level field, right? Yep. I've seen level field from Billy, or I've seen level field in general like so many times, but Billy's the only player, the only character that uses it. I think I've just fought him that much. All right, four more, and I think that'll be close to enough for me to buy out all the Bakugan, the Baku stash, the Stashugan. I don't know. Dang, they wanted to land on me. I guess they can suit themselves, but I don't know. that was quick. Really well executed by me. Oh man, we're at 8:30 already. Oh, I'm sub 9. Now sub 9 is seeming hard. That's a problem. Okay, I know this card does something weird, but I can't remember what. I want to say it's like a G power swap if one of the Bakugan on it is Pyrus. I guess we're here to learn. Yep, swap if one of them's Pyrus. Hope I can do a little better at this. Alright. This is the genuine real deal strategy. Oh, come on. Leave me be. Go on tour. I guess I can move a little bit while I wait for myself to time out. Or see where the computer takes me. Eight 33, dude. Mhm. Ooh, this is a pretty cool card. Man, with my new strats, I've been 3-0ing everyone. It's actually really good. This guy, I don't think I really need the strats to beat. character card. Hmm. There we go. Pulled out at the end. This will definitely be close to the 9 hour mark, but I don't know if it's gonna be above or below it right now. I think it's too close to call. Because on one hand, I'm going through all the battles slower, but on the other hand, that's the best way to get money. As long as I'm going, then at least. Alright, so he's probably not aiming for my card. Ooh, a little bit scary for a second, but I think it was all over from the beginning. There we go. Alright, I'm at about 178,000 with two battles left, I want to say. Yeah, two battles left. That is pretty good. Though this will be hard, but if I can end my run with a perfect game against Dan, I will be so happy. Hmm. Bet that's his gold card. Oh no, it's a silver. That means my best option is to. Oh, that's good enough. I've smashed the ceiling a bit. 890. Oh man, that's a little bit disappointing. I am 10 short of being able to have a guaranteed win on him. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't go for anything too crazy. Because right now he's got exactly 10 on me. Alright, fine. Scratch battle redo. Just hope I can win it, you know? Got a little close at the last little bit, but funny how he threw out a gate card there, just to do nothing with it. I think I need to use prevention here, just because I don't know what will happen with Tentaclear. Okay, well, he's out of cards. Wait, no, he still has gold. Or no, he still has his red ability card left. So I'll just have to be a little weary of that. Maybe I'll bounce around the trampolines a bit. See if I hit something that brings me to that special shot right there. That is so lucky of me. I am so lucky. He would have just like smoked me right there. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, lowest printed G power is double? What do you mean? I was was literally lower than he was. That's highway robbery. So I'm gonna be so sad if I blow another 3-0 against Dan because of this. Oh, yeah. Now he pulls it out. Man, it's so dumb. Dumb stuff I have to do just to dodge a special shot. Thinking I'll use a Tentacleer. Can't 3-0 Dan. It's impossible. It's like Murphy's Law or whatever it is. You can plan it out perfectly. You can have everything go just the way you need, except it'll never work out. You can still win, but it'll be a 3-1 every single time. All right, going into Marduk with a high head. I'm hoping this to be the last battle of the run. Then I'll have the remaining. Then I'll just have to buy everything. It's been a long journey. I'll say that. It's been one heck of a long journey. I think I'll go for the 3-0 here. Yeah, 950. We totally 3-0 these, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll just use prevention here, just because of what's happened the last few times against this thing. Yeah, that was definitely the right play. I could not have handled a double input battle axe gladiator. Oh man, I think that pretty hard. It'll probably end up being fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna save Tentaclear here. I have no idea what that card was. Because if that was his gold card, then I would have just been screwed. Yeah, it's okay to give him a card. I would just adore to I would just absolutely love to 3-0 him, but uh, if you go too hard for the 3-0, then you can end up losing. Alright. And can't wait to do VOD review. I think I'm gonna use the G Power booster here, just because Scratch Battle Redo just feels like not the play. He knows what play he's making though. Yeah, I don't understand why you don't just immediately double input. Maybe just save the card, but mm, yeah, I guess to save the card. Anyway, that was pretty quick. 27,000 for beating him, that's pretty good. If I'd gotten that perfect, that would have been nice. Yeah, 40,000. Um, Not worth it. I've learned. We're going to be cutting it close on cash here. This will hopefully be the last run to the store. Terror Claw's expensive. You know, I think this is the most money I've had since I beat the game. Also, one cool thing is the GP or the BP or whatever it is, the point stuff. Yeah, GP. It actually serves two functions. One is it keeps like a running high score, and then the other is it functions as currency. And so you can check your score in the rankings, and you'll see basically just how much money you've earned. Which means when I write the guide for this at some point, I'll be able to mention how much money was made. This will be rough. I think this is the most expensive section. Mm, I guess it depends on what attribute you choose for Leonidas. Because for because Leonidas basically makes whatever attribute he is a contender for the most expensive category. because it goes from one expensive thing to two. Although Darkest already has two. I don't think I'm gonna be sub 9. If there's a way to quick purchase, then that'd be nice, but there isn't. Let's see how much the super expensive ones are. Hydronoid, 57,000. Oh, we totally don't have enough money. I saw 57,000, I knew we were screwed. Hydronoid, 72,000. Oh my god. 72,000? That's absurd. And then those two, 84,000? Oh man. Yeah, versus 48 and like 67,000. I don't get it, man. Oh, here's Monorus. I think Monorus is like low-key one of the best Bakugans in the game. Let's see if I can at least buy out the cheap stuff. Oh man. Here Ripper. Garganoid. Wish you could sell stuff, but then again, I guess I would not really do much in this kind of situation. Alright, so I need a few hundred, or I need like 200,000 more, basically. This is absurd, dude. Absurd. What is Dan one? Yeah. Here's the thing about a tag battle. If it's against good opponents, then this is probably the best way to get money. But the tag team tournament isn't worth it, in my opinion. Dang, these aren't too good of opponents. But yeah, I don't think the tag team tournament is really worth its while. Try to fight Fate. Man, that's rough. 9 hours, dude. Electric sub 9. Everyone's long asleep now. Crazy, dude. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Oh, they're not on the same card. That's misleading. Here's Marucho to throw it right at the right at the Trampoline. Okay. No! Oh man, that's rough. Oh, that should have been a double stand. I think Dan got robbed there. I needed that, dude. I needed that from Dan. Double standing on my card. Wow. Real cool. I guess I'm about to double stand on someone else's card, so at least let's see how much I can get from this even. Yeah, skip it. All me, baby. A good Dan RNG. Only 20,000. No, that was not worth it. Master. Challenging me in the chaos place. That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, so UBT was a bust. Um, I definitely would not advise UBT for money grinding. The Neo Challenger tournament or whatever it is more than half as much, and it is 3 rounds instead of 7. This is probably a character card. It's not. I mean, dual stand your ground. Oh man. I think scratch battle redo is something good to default to when you're doing a lot of battling. Plus 200. That's solid. All right. Oh, that's what it was. It's a GG. Oh, that was scary. Alright. I like seeing him set another gate card, because that means I get a free double stand. So it's very meaningful when I go down and or when I basically hunt down Masquerade just to 3-0 him. Look at this. It's like 56,000 BP right there. And no one in that group is really worth it. I can buy Vladitor. Vladitor's crazy. And I just need to buy Battle Axe Vladitor and some random Ventus Bakugan. And also like the expensive ones. So there's like two more things I need from Ventus. Nope. No one good. This is the optimal tournament. Especially Billy, Comba, and Marucho, dude. That's a very good bracket. Or a very good lineup. I wish I had like more of a tournament structure. Just because tournaments are cool, dude. I know you can imagine like, oh, Billy's your winners round one, and then Combo's your round two, but that's boring. Let's see where he ends up. Oh, he ended up on my territory. All right, fine by me. Yeah, he's still gonna be at like a 200 G power deficit even after boosting himself up 200. Oh, never mind. It's worse than that. Or no, it's not as bad. It's 180. Big deal. Level field. How do I even try, dude? Yeah, honestly, um, the nice thing about something as powerful as Leonidas is that you can just kind of throw them wherever you want and probably have enough G power to like prevention someone on their own card. And what are we going into this with? 860 versus 430. Wow, I'm literally double him. Cycloid. Oh, whatever. We're probably gonna get sub 10 though. Oh, I forgot. Dang it. I'm so silly. I'm so dumb. I'm like, ooh, I get to land on my own card, and then I kind of shot myself in the foot. Yeah, luckily that's not a worry with the rest of my bracket. Alright. Uh, I could have had the 3-0 there. I just, I only got 14,000. That's low, dude. Yeah, Serpenoid is crazy in this game. If money weren't like such a big concern, I would repurchase him like a lot. Honestly, with a Bakugan like Leonidas, you never have to be scared of uh, falling on the opponent's gate card. And it's definitely ill-advised, like, don't get me wrong, but still good. Dang, I fell for that one. 730 to 1000. Wow. Oh, we both have the same plan. Oh, there we go. That was a little bit arrogant there, but as for now, it's fine. I hope I'm not at like 250. Dang it. I still don't think he has anything that'll boost him 180. I'd say it's a safe prevention right here. 80. 100 short, my friend. 100 short. Tentaclear has been fun to use this run. Just something about being the strongest Bakugan, or the strongest Chaos Bakugan with a, yeah, with the, yeah, that was just kind of silly. Oh, it gives me him. I thought it was gonna reset my account and I wasn't worried. A lot of pickups. I like this arena the most for trying to go fast. It's not too bad. 630 to 680. I was hoping it would be the kind that I'm good at. Yeah, no way. Got no chance. I don't think he has a card on him. And that's a 3-0. Good job. I'm proud of him. I won. 34,000. Wow, that's good. I got Leonidas level 8.
Honestly, um, if if you have to battle with like one of these, like one of the computer's decks, I'd say Marucho is probably the best because Marucho has the potential for every type except for Ventus. That doesn't really matter too much, you know. It's just kind of like a chance to get lucky, basically. Marucho has two um signature Bakugan instead of one that just evolved. So yeah, praise two. Yeah, that's the thing. Instead of praise like evolving, you get praise two. Had a very bad start to that. But yeah, once you get the groove in that mini game, nothing can stop you. All right. Honestly, whatever that is, it is probably fine for me to land on. Road trip. Oh yeah. They are preset then. That one's been a road trip every single time, and that's sleight of hand. Um, Someone's playing on my territory now. This is crazy. See, it's got the attribute roulette. Yeah, good luck finding three. Honestly, it'd be cool if Marucho had a card that would do like one of like those weird 200 cards. All right. So the all of the collectibles are gone, but I think they're all gonna spawn from Marucho's turn. Yeah, once they're collected, they don't show up for 2 turns. So that way, the next person has the opportunity to get them. Oh, the cards didn't respawn though. That's good. Oh, that's unlucky for Marucho. Yeah, just collect a couple of those. Yeah, so much for the sub 9. Yeah. Turns out some of the Bakugan in the dark category just gets super expensive. Like one of them's 84,000, dude. I had no idea how expensive this would be. This is crazy. Buy what I can. I don't think I'll be able to get everything here. Just a couple of the basics. Then yeah, just those three, and that's gonna total. That's gonna be 155,000. Let's see if like Murdoch's in the park. Masquerade's close enough. I'm gonna switch around my deck. All right, 9:30. Although um, I do have Battle Axe Gladiator, probably the most busted thing in the game, because they unintend. I don't think like they meant for this to end up happening, but just by design of the game, uh, Omega Leonidas is just falls a little bit short because his character card gives 200 to every attribute, since Omega Leonidas could, in theory, be any attribute. So they're like, oh, we have to make sure we cover everything because I want to get rid of as much of any like potential for advantage as possible. That doesn't stop Pyrus or a Fire, if you prefer to call it that, from being pretty broken in the speedrun at least. But no, those are more of balance issues within the attribute itself instead of something that's more related to. Where's I going? I can't remember. Really double inputting me already. If you ever win on the double input, then you're very open for a good win right now. He's gonna go set his gate card. He'll probably land on me anyway. Same song and dance. Yep. If I 3-0 Masquerade, that'll be really good. Out of ability cards now. Keep that in mind. Hmm. Yeah, this card right here is nasty, dude. Kind of want to go for some. Kind of want to level up a bit with this thing because it's only level 1, even though it's at 650. I'll probably. I think 3 pushes it to level 2. Alright, he's setting his own gate card, so he clearly has no idea what he's doing. Yep. Didn't even get to use my toy. Alright, that's a 3-0 on Masquerade. 32,000. Pretty good. Alright, let's just win one more of these. Or honestly, I could just go until I have 155,000. I'm gonna mess around a little bit. Well, I guess I wouldn't call it messing around, but maybe the better thing to say is I'm going to attempt something unorthodox. Don't want to land on that one. Oh, that thing's dead. Although I know exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, they're gonna use their cancel card when I go up 400. So even though this should be like an easy quick win, I'm gonna prevent them. Yes, you better lose like 400. Not enough though. battle, take the dub. Get Serpenoid on the floor. Really? Dang. Leonidas' base G power is 810 now. That's brutal against everything it fights. Not really enough. I've I've progressively gotten worse at everything over every minigame over the night except for this one, which I've gotten a lot better at. Yeah, like that. That's crazy. Oh, they're gonna do the long throw now, but there's nothing to collect, so it'll be very quick. It's actually the best outcome. Just double stand. The end is near. I'm thinking it's two more battles. I can probably afford to not 3-0 in one of them, but wouldn't it just be better to end the run on a 3-0 against Dan? That's my focus. You know, if I end up choking a bit uh, over here, maybe I drop a little bit or whatever, I'll, I'll be fine. There we go. Sub 10, I think, is possible, but like it's gonna be a close one. That's not the card I wanted to have to deal with. But whatever. So many computers just miss out on being good because they don't have a decent green card. Because the green, a, a green card only works on one specific Bakugan and it only gives them 200. Whereas other green cards literally um take the skill out of it, or take the skill out of the game or the mini game and let strategy prevail. Um, they can cancel opponents' boosts, you know. And also, there's like so many different ways that you can just like easy stack up 200. 200 is nothing. Like there are cards that if you have your deck arranged a certain way, you get freaking 400 just by using it, and that's a blue card. I think I can win this. Dang. Sometimes those are super easy, and sometimes they're just like super hard. Alright, game. Game, set, and match. Uh, no blue card uh in any of the CPU decks gives more than 200. So, a pro tip for speedrun aspiring speedrunners: if you're up 210, um, with some exceptions, like if you're up 210 before you get the gate card bonus, then and you're still up more than 210 after the gate card bonus, then actually, you know what? Just in general, if you're up 210 before the gate card bonus, then you're fine. Actually, wait, no, you're not. I don't know. There's like some rare exceptions. Like if you were to gain 400, but still be, but only be ahead like 200 because they were initially ahead, and then they cancel all your boosts and you just like die. The only people with cards that do that are like Jenny, Akira, uh, whatever that other guy's name is, Shuji, something like that. Not much. Anyways, for those who are still watching, this is hopefully the last battle of the run. You best believe I am here with the full intent of 3-0ing Dan. After not 3-0ing him 5 straight times, his time is up. He is getting 3-0'd. Dang, bro. I don't like this because it forces the little cutscene, and that can throw me off when I'm in something that has a very simple and clear rhythm. Check this one out. I've I've memorized the layout of this sleight of hand. Oh, I should have waited to use that later. Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever he puts he's dead. I'm about to double him. All right. In the name of 3-0ing Dan, I am computer won't let me die. It's like, oh no, you got this. But he doesn't know what to. He doesn't have a goal as to what he wants you to do. He just kind of steers you randomly. All right, he's dead. That should be enough for an unstoppable win. All right, I think it's gonna be sub 10. I really do. Going to be sub 10 hour. Um, my absolute dream. All right. Yep, yep, yep. That's it. That is enough with like what 40,000 to spare. I wasn't expecting to have that much, but hey, I 3-0'd Dan. I accomplished my only ever dream. wonder if I could apply some of this stuff to any percent. Because most of it probably not, since a lot of this is just taking advantage of the absolute absurdity of the end game. Uh, Shoot. That's time, boys. 9:53:47.99. Oh my god. I've gone a long way with this randomly generated character. Every card, every Bakugan. Let's see how much money this is. Okay, you can minus about 40,000. So 2 million. 2 million is what you need to 100% this game. I got 500,000 of that from uh the story. But if you get like a lot of 3-0s and you play a little bit differently, you'll definitely take longer, but you can end the story with like a million. I don't know if that's optimal or not. Honestly, I'd say it's probably not optimal. But then in post game, you want to unlock everything as fast as possible, I think, and then just 3-0 everyone. Anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys. It was a absolute bizarre adventure, but I got a world record, so that's all fun and dandy. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. I need to sleep, dude.